Whew, sorry for the wait, everybody. Was taking care of the laundry while playing out some bangers. What do you guys think of my DJ skills? Do I got it in me? Do I? All right, people. Hey guys, how we doing today? Welcome everybody. Sorry, I know I took longer than usual today. I mean, I say that some streamers literally take 15 minutes or 20 minutes even on the starting soon screen. But yeah, I had a pile of clothes over there. I wanted to take care of that because I didn't want what'd you say? What'd you call it? I didn't want, like, something to stick out in there and for you to be distracted by all the fucking clothes in there, so I took care of that while playing some bangers. Hope you guys like the bangers. Did you like them? Your bald head is more shiny today. I think it has to do with the sun fucking blaring all the way over here, and then there's a light above me, and guess what? There's a third light right over there, the camera light. So usually, yeah, I am very shiny in the morning when I stream. I mean, I say morning, it's 12:30 p.m. here. Yo, Strax, how you doing, buddy? Welcome. Welcome! Welcome! Welcome. We love newcomers here, right, chat? Welcome. Make yourself at home. We got all kinds of emojis. See here, we got Cat Jam, we got Jiggling, we got Hug Please, we got Hyper Cat Jam, we got Let's Go. We got everything. What more could you ever want? Why does Trails in the Sky have a prologue to the prologue? Welcome to the Trails games. Yeah, you play like a couple hours, 2 to 3 hours, and then they're like, yo, welcome to the prologue. That's how it's like. If I remember correctly, I spent roughly 11 hours on that pre-prologue part and the prologue part. It shouldn't take 11 hours, but I think, I don't know, I just took my time, I guess, or whatever. Yo, Isaac, I'm doing good. How are you doing? Your tweet on this song is great. Thank you. Yeah, yesterday I just kind of played the song and I was like, man. You guys ever listen to something that is so good, you're like, wow, how did people make this? You know what I mean? To me, that is this song. And Daybreak in general. Daybreak is such a good game, dude. Been watching you for a while, but this is my first time watching you live because I never had time. Yeah, don't worry about it. We all got things to take care of. But I will say, thank you for watching me live this time. I really appreciate it. Before Daybreak, a lot of people called the OST week, and I'm like, huh? Like, being fair as well, there's only a couple of tracks in this game that I really, really, really love. This one included, of course. The others are good, but so far at least, I didn't find myself going back and listening to those. Maybe it's gonna change though. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Chat, hold the fort, okay? Hold on. Okay, we're back. Okay, sorry about that. I just had to pick up something. Okay, what do you guys say we start the game. How about that? Where'd your hair go? Somewhere you don't want to know. All right, people. Let's bring you guys over here. And boom. Yo. That's a nice new wallpaper. Kind of weird timing though, because we're in another city. Maybe it's because of Yume, I'm not sure. But hey, I'll take it. It's really nice. Where is Reset though? Oh, good luck with that, Stefano. Hope it goes well. Okay, people, welcome back to Trails Through Daybreak. Last time we left off, something big happened. We're in the hot spring city of Longlai. Now, there's a lot of fog out of nowhere, and Yume, the little girl over there on that wallpaper, became possessed and is now missing, so we're looking for her. So let's see how this all goes.
Well...
Matcha soda. That's new. Yo, Kira, how you doing? Oh, Van, Judith. Woof. My DualShock 4 barely lasted an hour now. How to play games wired. It's even worse with the DualSense. I feel like at least the DualShock 4 is gonna last you longer in general. Have you found anything on your end? We've been having zeros run around in search mode, but we've had little luck. We were just talking about that as well as updating the Bracer Guild with our findings. I got some eyewitness testimonies, but it's not enough to go on yet. If I can find a little more, we can look it over. Sounds like you're a bust, though. Unfortunately, doesn't seem like they have anything yet. We did file a formal request to search for her, though. Yo, Stan, how you doing, buddy? Between the fog and yesterday's events, I have a very bad feeling about this whole thing. As it happens, Kazan and Gray are out on morning patrol. I did contact them, but... Oh, Kazan's back. No good, Drusilla. I went all the way to the waterfall and found nothing. Oh good, you're here. That makes this easy. Unfortunately, all I can say is that there's no sign of your girl up to the waterfall. You came to that conclusion quickly. Any proof? Oh, come on, you know me. I was born and raised in the mountains. There was no trace of anyone else in the mountains but me. I even checked the path on my way back. I saw no sign of a child's footprints or any indicator that she was there at all. Naturally, the next step will be to head out to the Eastern Highway. Well, as you heard, Gray's checking the Western Highway for what it's worth. But it doesn't seem like he's found any trace of your girl either. I see. Still, that does limit the number of places she could have gone. If she hasn't been to the waterfall or the highways, then either she's still in town or... We'll continue searching on our end. If she's gone out of town, the situation could get much worse. If she's not near the waterfall or the Western Highway, the alternatives are quite a bit more dangerous. I can't help but worry. Either way, we can't just run around with no clues. We need to get more info to focus our search. For sure, let's keep looking around. Okay.
I can't see anything ahead.
Same, buddy. Oh, look at that guy, just chilling over there. I heard about the missing child. I've been speaking to the people in town and ensuring no stone gets unturned. Especially with the thick fog this morning. I'm very concerned she might get in a traffic accident due to the awful visibility. If we haven't found any sign of her by noon, then, well, might be time to contact the border patrol and have them start searching as well. Oh, there you are. Great. I was looking for you. That girl I've been looking for, Yume. I saw her alone a little while ago and I was wondering if she was okay. Are you searching for her too? Yeah, our group split up to look for her. I heard you talked to her for a bit. Any idea where she went? Well, she was wandering around, cheery as could be. I talked to her a bit, and then she just took off. She was staring at all things around town like it was all special. It was hard to follow her. She seemed different, kinda. Then I looked away for one hot second and she somehow disappeared. I'm so sorry I lost her. Did you notice anything else? When did you see her? I wasn't watching the clock, so I'm not sure exactly, but it was right around when I started cleaning, so it would have been about an hour ago. I don't know if it's any help, but she was carrying a Homie-Wan around with her. She must have brought it from the stand over there, but she was staring at it like she didn't even know what it was while walking around. That's odd. She was with us when we went by the stand that sells Homie-Wan yesterday. Sure, but I mean, kids are like that, right? Maybe. Still think we should keep it in mind. Also, you sure nothing else stood out? Anything, no matter how small? Well, she seemed to be weirdly focused on the Ishgal Mountains to the south. That's where the fog's rolling in from, so I can understand why she was kinda interested in it, but it was still weird. I told her that the mountains are off limits right now, and she just smiled and disappeared soon after. Sounds like Yume wasn't acting the way she normally does. We need a little more info to compare this to. Anyway, thanks a bunch. This might be real valuable. Yeah, of course. I'm just glad to have helped. If I find her, I'll let you know right away. And we got one more point. What is this place? Well, let's say there's someone living out their retirement here who knows the land. Thought it might be wise to check in with them. That voice, you came back, did you? Now, Cody, that's not a polite way to treat our guests. Surely they came because they have some business. Search for Yume, just like Aizawa did. Well, Arkwright, is the person with you... What? She can't be the Judith Lannister? Why in the world would a top actress be with a Spriggan? Huh, didn't fool him for a second. Shut up! More importantly, are you the former President Rocksmith? Why in the world are... Wait, someone living out their retirement? I dare say something must have happened, yes? Yeah, if you'll hear me out. Van explained how Yume, the granddaughter of Montmart's owner, disappeared mysteriously this morning to Rocksmith. Goodness, the Bistro girl went missing. Hold on, you're familiar with Montmartre, Mr. Rocksmith? Oh yes, that shop is quite well known among certain circles. To tell you the truth, I would stop by there for private business sometimes when I was still president. The owner knew who I was, of course, but he was happy to turn a blind eye and serve me just like another customer. And, small world, huh? Not even 15 minutes into a live and Yakuza 5 already mentioned, truly a Yakuza 5 moment. I'm telling you, it's chat, it's not me, okay? I try my best. But sometimes chat is like, yo Leon, haha, Yakuza 5. I'm like, well shit, here we go again. I guess that would mean you definitely knew about my office for a while then. Yes, it does mean that. Now with that said, I'd be more than happy to help find the little lady. I'm afraid to say no such girl has come anywhere near here. Considering the situation, however, that makes it all the more concerning. I hope this turns out to be nothing more than an ordinary missing persons case, but no one knows. Wait, the situation? What situation? Oh, well, I'm sure Mr. Arkwright has a sense of it already. But of late, there's been an odd presence haunting Longlai. Yeah, see? There you go. or rather, haunting the entire region of Longlai. The guild believes it to be an unknown monster, and there's been a number of people who noticed an unfamiliar presence in the mountains. I suppose that isn't the sort of comment you'd expect from a former president, hmm? Let's just say I've seen many things in my time. Though perhaps it would be better to say I had to learn to accept and deal with the inexplicable not long before I retired. Yeah, no surprise. He probably means the events in Crossbow in the Empire a few years back. كم مدة اللعبة؟ أطول من Infinite Wealth؟ بالراحة أتوقع Infinite Wealth 70-80 ساعة تكون مكمل. هاللعبة إذا تاخذ وقتك وياها ممكن توصل 100 ساعة وفوق بعد. يعتمد أنا يعني شو تسوي في اللعبة. Somebody was asking me, is this game longer than Infinite Wealth? I'm like, yeah, easily. But it also depends on what you do in the game. I do wonder, like, at my pace, how long it's gonna take, because people in chat before told me, like, they talked to all the NPCs, and they clocked in, like, 130 hours. I haven't been doing that. And trust me, talking to all of the NPCs takes a lot of time, so... Come to think of it, that monster who attacked me yesterday, it didn't feel normal. Guess that was my imagination. Anyway, at least that makes it clear Long lies in some deeper shit than we thought. We'll go check with the other eyewitnesses, but thanks for cluing us in about the weird stuff. You have my best wishes, Mr. Arkwright. If we find or remember something of yours, I'll be in touch. I will go get in touch with our various contacts then. If you would, Mr. Arkwright, if you need help, you have only to ask. Yeah, much appreciated. Mr. Rocksmith is a pretty chill guy. Went for the plat for both, yet Daybreak was definitely shorter by 40 hours somehow. Really? Huh. A strange presence. You know, I did kind of feel something, so does this mean someone else is up to something here? Even if it doesn't, it helps to keep aware of it. It could be related to why Yume has gone missing. Anyway, we need to collect more information for now. Right. Okay, that's enough info gathering. Doubt we'll learn anything new here. I still have no clue why she's acting like this, though. Maybe it will all start making sense once we put our heads together. Let's call the others. We can all meet up at the hotel and start hashing this out. Main game is definitely longer, but for the Platy, I wouldn't be surprised if Infinite Wealth was longer. Yeah, when you put it like that, definitely. Not using Turbo and talking to every NPC takes like 140 to 50 hours. Damn. Yo, Frog Puffin, how you doing, buddy? Welcome. Okay, we've hit up everyone we could ask. I think at this point we can pin down Yume's movements. But the info seems kind of a mess to me. But you've got an idea, right, Van? Yep, from what the temple and Senri said, it's been a while since Yume was last seen. The tourism bureau and the guild were looking into the buildings a child could hide in. However, we were just updated and they found no sign of her. I've been at work. Hey, you're more than welcome. Always. Hope work goes well. Daybreak has one of the easiest plats in the series. Nice. It does make sense, yeah, because even with the Yakuza, as the games went on for the most part, the plats also got easier. We were just updated, so she must have left town. We had the guild check outside of town. From what we've gathered, she at least hasn't gone to the waterfall or down the western highway. No sign of her at the station either. She didn't hop the train. The other possibility at this point would have to be she headed south on the mountain roads that lead into the Ishgal Mountains. Holy, the brat headed out there alone? That's where the fog is at its worst too. From what Senri said, Yume seemed to be somehow focused on it. Yeah, we can't say why at the moment, but it's our best lead. If that is true, we need to be ready for anything. However, for Yumi's sake, we also need to depart as soon as possible. Yeah. Then? There's just something bothering me. Alright, your custom holo stopped working, right? Wait, that means... Normally you wouldn't think there would be a connection. Hard to believe it's a coincidence, though. Oh, man, look! It's not as strong a reaction as other times, but... Yes, it seems to be vibrating, if only slightly. Could it be a kind of low power mode? That is quite common on more modern orbits. Yeah, that sounds about right. I haven't tuned in ages. Who stole your glorious hair? You don't want to know. Let's just say that. If this is related to Yumi's disappearance, considering everything we've seen to date, we better keep it in mind. Sounds like we're all in agreement, at least. Let's get going after her. Wait, why are you... I'm already part of this. Did you really think I'd just say, oh sorry, good luck out to the mountain? Hell? I mean, I've stuck with you this far, why would I go dirtling off now? And honestly, I've got the power to involve myself. I can't just turn a blind eye to this. Pretty badass of you. Yo, CK. Oh damn, sorry to hear about that. Internet moment. Okay then, let's see what a proud, principled thief or, you know, a kinkster can do for us, huh? Why'd you have to go and throw the kinkster bit in there? You just watch. Ha, fine. It would be very reassuring to have you with us, Judith. Anyway, if we're ready, we should get going. We must make sure we're properly equipped, however. Yeah, there's no guessing what we might find out there. Load up for bear, everyone. Okay, so... I feel like, honestly, it doesn't matter who I have with me, as long as Van is there. Like, Van clears everything. But... Oh yeah, I completely forgot about these commands that you can do. Maybe I'll do this for now. Hold on, maybe we should give her some accessory. Oh, wait. Oh, nice, okay. Okay, she's loaded. I like that. Now, how does her orbment look? Hit 2, action 2... A lot of 2s, that's for sure.
Switching to maintenance mode.
We have an HP 2, but... Oh yeah, let me check her holo, actually. 90% chance to absorb magic. And then a bit of boost for physical and magical damage. Okay. Okay, is this the riddle guy? I feel a sneeze coming. Of course, because I say it, it's like, oh, bye-bye. Just the same NPC model, okay. Yeah, let's save there. So this way leads up into the mountains. It looks very scenic, but it's still littered with monsters. If Yuma really did come up here alone, then we've got no time for talking. Let's get a move on. The police and the guild have promised to inform us if they learn of anything. You're still all good with helping us with this, right?
Of course. If we ever need to split up to cover more ground, then the more people we have, the better. I can pull my weight in battle if we run up against any tough monsters, too. Heck, even if it takes me getting into costume again. That's what I'll do.
Then we're counting on you. Can't wait to see this 10 up close.
Can you not look at me with those lust-filled eyes?
Aaron just can't help himself. Let's get moving. We're counting on Fio and Zero's support too. Set your sensitivity to maximum. Following Yuma's trail is top priority. Understood. Ruff. Judith joined the party once more. Transforming into Grimcat. Additional elemental damage is then added to her normal attacks and crafts. Okay. I was gonna do something. Oh yeah.
It's go time.
Let's try her in the field.
Get to work. You've got a charge attack ready.
Okay, her attacks are actually pretty fun. Twilight Kiss, Swift Larceny,
Bet this'll sting.
Criminal Butte,
Going all in.
Go Grimcat.
Bet this'll sting.
Let's try this.
Twilight kick.
Nice.
Nice. Moving on up.
I won't stop here.
Wow. What'd you expect? This is it. Close in and kick some ass. Initiating attack.
What weapon is Judith using? A whip? I guess it's like, I don't know to be honest. It's an interesting weapon to be sure.
Initiating skill.
Criminal. You know what to do, Hannya.
There.
Nice, Anyas.
There we go.
I guess it's some kind of like wait.
Nice. That went great.
It looks like some kind of dagger whip of sorts. Reminds me of Reese's weapon in Sky the Third.
Let's get to work. You've got a charge attack ready.
Got this in the bag.
Sucker.
The game keeps throwing her as a guest. Why not make her a full party member?
I'm not
Trails
gonna
likes to do that a
sure
lot.
showed them, Judith.
Like you have a guest party member for a certain bit, and then later they join your party fully. Or sometimes they never do actually. They're just a guest, and you can only play as them in that bit. It really depends. But in Judith's case, I'm pretty sure you will have her in the party. I'm just gonna assume after this point.
Starting battle. You've got a charge attack ready.
Got this in the bag.
Yeah, risk. Let's see.
Initiating skill.
Swift. Larceny. Finish him, Van.
You gain Sepith from that move, huh? That's a really interesting effect. I like it actually.
Look, there's Long Lai.
You picked
We
the wrong
sure
guy
have
to
walked
fight.
a
Nice
long
going,
way.
Van. There.
Damn! How the hell did that little squirt get this far in?
Watch it. That one's big.
Got this in the bag.
Let's see.
Initiating skill.
Ready for this? You're tough. You're up, Aaron.
Activating skill.
I really like this move. It looks cool.
This'll hurt. Aerial Buster! All you on
My experience with the Thrones games is what I watched from you in the prologue in
Certain
Sky.
arts will be more effective.
Yeah, no worries.
Activating skill.
Have some more. Now or never.
Now you know though, like Trails
There we go.
is not super straightforward with like allies, I guess. I mean, I'm sure it's not like a Trails specialty. I'm sure a lot of other RPG or JRPG games do this,
Activating skill.
but
Have some more.
Trails is one such example, I guess.
This'll hurt. Aerial Buster! All you on yes.
It's kind of like a tease, you know. They'll be like, oh, there's
Certain
this
are
cool
to be more
character.
effective.
They have this move and that move. You don't get to keep them now, though. Maybe you'll get them later. You know. Unlike, say, like a dragon or Infinite Wealth, they never do that. If you get a party member, then you know that's when you actually start playing with them. You don't play as somebody before they join you. I don't think.
Initiating skill. Too slow.
Finish him down.
There's also wait.
Nice. That
You'd be
went
surprised, but I think TreizerL's the only one I've seen with characters that come and go due to story, not player actions. Wait, no. I think you might mean something else, because Infinite Wealth also does that, where Kiryu leaves the Ichiban party. I mean, I guess maybe don't count that because Kiryu goes on to have his own party and all that, but I think Namba also leaves Ichiban's party at some point, but he would go to join Kiryu's, right? But yeah, I'm trying to think of an example where a character joins you in battle before you recruit them. I don't think that's a thing in Lad or Infinite Wealth. There's one scenario in the Tales of game in Tales of Vesperia. There's one character you can play for only one battle, and he does not join permanently your party. Yeah, Trails in the Sky second chapter has one segment like that. And then some of the other games also have segments like that. هلا محمد ليش لابس ناروتو؟ والله هاي اللي حصلته في الماركت يعني. عادي البس لك فانيلا دام انه مريحة و هاي اهم شيء. Mohammed was asking me why am I wearing a Naruto shirt, and I'm like, well, this is what I found. It was comfortable, and that's all I really cared about. Which is funny because I actually didn't pick this, my mom did.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Xenoblade 1 has that where two party members join you for one or two battles, but they never come back or are playable. I see. Oh, nice, Def. Nice. Yeah, talking about clothes.
I'll take it from here.
Here goes. This'll hurt. I'll dice you up.
Hey, mom given clothes are always the best. Exactly.
Nice. That went great.
Guys, when was the last time... when was the last time, like, another family member bought you clothes? Doesn't have to be mom. But if it's a mom, you can say.
This'll hurt. I'll dice you up.
12 years ago. God damn.
Nice. That went great.
Nice going, Van.
I see me some nobodies.
Take the sun.
Get the jump if we have to.
Deploying shards. Got a whole slew of them.
Guys.
Brace yourself. Stand alive. Ready.
Woo!
Even better.
Fear 2. Nice. Do we even need any other DPS? Guess not. Nice stuff. عقبال قبعة جوجو. لا قبعات ما اتوقع. Yeah, Shin. Who would win in a fight? Vandalize Raid or Phantom Raid? Tough competition there. Phantom Raid would net some insane chain hits in the Kuro engine. Yeah.
Deploying shards.
Now or never.
Initiating skill.
You're not getting away. You know what to do, Hannya. Your move.
Shine! And 12 ray!
ليش ما شريت عصمة عين ماجمة؟ وانت حصل لك واحدة بجودة زينة.
Through with me.
روني. بعدين يصير خير.
Make it count, Aaron. Blazing blast. A chance. This'll hurt. Moving, man. I'll dice you up. You'll be sorry for that.
Activating skill.
That's the last of them, but try and stay calm. We've only just started searching. Still, there is evidence on the ground that she's been this way. Yeah, we got a bunch of tiny footprints making their way up the mountain. Really? Roof. Affirmative. These footprints are an exact match with those of Yume. Zeros has also found her scent. She appears to be proceeding up the mountain in a skipping state. You even know when she's skipping? But why? This just keeps making less and less sense. Uh-oh. I figures this would react now. Do you think that relates to Yume in some way? I think it's more to do with this issue, to be honest. Feels like we're getting closer by the minute. So that and our kiddo acting weird could be related, huh? Indeed. Could this involve the Zypha's residence in some way? Oh. You kinda lost me, but this means we're going in the right direction, right? Then there's no time to waste. Yeah, you're right. Let's keep going.
Whew. Okay. On to the next.
You're quite tenacious, Miss Lanster. And not to mention captivating. Agreed. You were really beautiful in golden blood, too.
I was? I mean, of course I was. If only everyone was so easy to please.
What do you guys think? Were they cooking with the compliments or no? Which do you think is more OP, Leon? Infinite Wealth, Dragon and Dojima job, or Vandalize Raid? Well, Vandalize Raid can clear an entire swath of enemies. Dragon of Dojima job is really fun and really strong, but I don't think there's a move that... I mean, there is actually. There is. What was it called? That one Kiwami move. It's up there.
Oh, I smell treasure.
Looks like the gang's all here. Take the sun. Give me your worst.
Oh, those guys joined as well? Okay.
This'll hurt. I'll dice you up. Make it count, Aaron. I'll crush them all at once. You've got this, Hannya.
I'll get them all at once!
Falls in your court.
Yeah! It's for the best! Judith!
Holy! Did she miss like over 2 targets? Oh, yes. God damn.
How much more with them? Twilight kick.
A chance. Got a hold. I'll dice you up.
Platinum Watch. Okay.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Van.
Anya's distracted by Judith, yeah. I miss chest commentary. Yeah, that was nice. No more snarky chest comments. Yo, Apollo.
Bombs in and kicks him ass. Think fast. Take this. Your turn, Judith. Gotcha.
Yeah, chests have lost sentience.
Had
The
to be
price of
star of the show,
progress.
Judith?
Was it a price worth paying? Is the question. People still debate.
There! We can win right now! There!
Take this. This'll hurt. Brace yourself. Vandalize! Raid!
Yeah, maybe that's a good idea, Risk. I mean, to be honest, I should use arts more often with her. Instead of, like, crafts and normal attacks.
Looks like some good loot.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
But sometimes you just want to
Pretty hot
clear the
shit, man.
fodder, you know? Speaking of hit... okay, maybe that's a sign. What does that do again? I pressed square and that weird noise came up.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Increase art range. I guess this one is kind of replaceable, but... yeah, the game knew.
Shard skills updated.
If I need it for someone else, I'll take it later, I guess.
Careful. I sense an incredible aura.
Take this.
There!
Let's get to work. Take this sun. Let's finish the job. Brace yourself. Vandalize! Raid! Your turn, Judith. You got this.
Criminal! Phew! You know what to do, Anya!
Sucker.
Okay, Van
I can live with this.
needs some food items. Let's see.
Love me a sugar rush. Love me a sugar rush.
That fish looks like what now?
Come on, fucker!
That was perfect, Anya!
Now, let's finish the job.
I wonder what these noises are.
Too slow.
Like, it's probably the... oh, maybe it's just my holocore trying to speak, but it has no speech.
Pretty hot shit, Van.
Yeah, because hold on, it does say that in the description. A holocore that forgoes speech to boost its combat potency. There we go. Completely forgot that part.
This could get tricky with so many.
Ladies and gentlemen in the chat, how do you like your bread? Beep boop. Are you from the US? No.
This'll hurt. Brace yourself. Fans alive, raid!
Van has the strongest pancreas.
Nice. That went great.
Nice going,
If
man.
only we all had the same.
Let's get to work.
Toasted. Soft. What do you mean? What kind of bread do you like?
This is it. Close in and kick some ass. All you on, yes.
Gotcha.
There. Gotcha. Next this. Let's finish the job.
Have more.
Hmm.
You did it!
I'm just getting warmed up.
He's Japanese for those who are new. Yes, thank you, Viatori. What would I do without chat? Look at chat. Being nice little Samaritans.
Take the shot.
Get the jump if we act out.
You snooze, you lose. Time for the main event. Fans alive, raid!
I know I can skip the whole animation, but it's more fun to turbo the animation.
That's how it goes.
Hey, fishies.
Watch out! That enemy looks strong.
Let's get to work.
There.
Take this.
Wait for the right time and strike.
Take the sun. Come on, fucker.
Did that fish just speak?
This'll hurt.
Bro!
Time for the main event. Fans alive, raid!
His uncle is Yokoyama after all. That's why we can call him to guest for
Ready on
podcasts.
shit, man?
Exactly. Look at all these people in chat who know the lore.
Looks like some good loot.
We got some true Devil Leon 7 fans here. I hate how pretentious people get about bread and coffee and other things. I mean, I think I get where you're coming from, but it's been a while since I've seen somebody like that personally.
We can win right now.
It's over.
We buy our bread from a Turkish store. Okay, nice, nice. Lately, I've been eating sourdough bread.
Get the jump if we act out.
It's supposedly really good. Especially if you're looking out for gluten and all that shit. Pretty good stuff.
Great.
Pretty hot shit, man.
You snooze, you lose. You're stunned. This'll hurt. Keep moving, man. It's over. All you on yet?
Oh no, I don't make it myself.
Activating skill.
A few days ago, I actually found a really good Instagram account of a business here.
I can live
They
with this.
deliver
Nice
the sourdough.
one, yes.
They make it like fresh. They pack it, and yeah, they deliver it to you. You can even see like it's freshly made because the first time I ordered the thing for them from them, you know how like when you put a hot food item in a bag and there's like steam coming off of the heat, the heat of the food. Yeah, there's that. So it tastes really good. They have the ingredients all written. They have even the calories and every single like component. It also goes bad within 3 to 4 days, apparently, which is a good sign for fresh food.
Gotcha. You snooze, you lose. Finish the job.
Because of that, they recommend that as soon as you get it, you put it in the freezer.
Activating skill.
And then whenever you want to, you know, take some out to eat, you take it like an hour before you want to eat, and then you just leave it like at room temperature. And then you can like toast it maybe, or, you know, heat it up a little.
Initiating skill.
And then it's good to go.
You're up, Aaron.
I actually don't even heat it up. So I have it in the freezer. I take out what I want for the meal that I'm gonna eat next. I put it out for like an hour-ish. And that's all. I don't even like
Pressure him and move it.
toast it or put it like on fire or anything.
Gotcha.
Keep moving, Van.
We can win right now.
You snooze, you lose. They're down. This'll hurt. I'll dice you up.
What I'm wondering is, like,
Even better.
is the fridge good enough? Or does it have to be like frozen, you know, in the freezer? Because I feel like the fridge does do the job. But I guess freezer is like extra safety. Does the texture change before and after the freeze? Not really. Like if you put it in the freezer, obviously, and then you take it out like hours later, it's gonna have like some of the freeze on it. But if you leave it at room temperature for half an hour to an hour, it's all gonna go away.
This'll hurt. I'll dice you up.
No, I didn't know that, Star.
Take the sun. You snooze, you lose. This'll hurt. Think fast. Take this. Nice. That went great. Pretty hot shit, man. Take the sun.
We'll get the jump if we out now. Yeah.
Gotcha. They're stunned. This'll hurt. I'll dice you up.
Yeah, the thing is, the instructions that I got
You picked the wrong guy to.
for the sourdough bread is that even if you freeze it, like, try to use it by 4 days. So I'm like, I don't know, if I'm freezing it, would that be like a sign or an indicator that it might live beyond four days? You know what I mean? Reminds me when I just batch make rice and freeze them so I can just reheat proportion. Yeah? Yeah.
Fight.
You're a true professional, Van.
Like, the amount of things you can do
Treasure.
in the kitchen to, like, be smart about your food is impressive. Green metal. Okay.
This could get tricky with so many.
Take the sun.
Yeah, there's a lot of good, YouTube stuff to watch. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Before they do anything, let me...
Got a whole school. Time for the main event.
That was close. There's a lot of, like, really good tips and advice about dieting and health in general on YouTube. I've kind of been watching, what's his name? Dr. Berg? As of late.
It'll be alright. Great circle of light. Give unto
Yeah, that last attack also missed Van somehow.
Boost gauge limit increased.
There we go. Bro, I just used Vandalize Raid and I already
Pressure.
have this much back. God damn. Van is it's nuts, dude.
Keep moving, Van. Stay put. They're down. Your turn, Judith.
keep it up. It's working.
Swift. Destiny.
Yeah, Roxy.
Go time.
I wonder how many more DC actors are in PS2 Yakuza. Yeah, I don't know.
Pressure him and move in.
Activating skill.
Falcon Talon! Keep moving, Van!
Finish him, man.
Stay put!
I won't lose. Activating drive.
Eat this!
Activating skill.
Falcon Talon!
Did he kind of go on the ground there?
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
That wasn't half bad, Eric.
Did they confront Judith, or is that for the end game? Confront, like, what, about her identity? Everybody knows already. Unless you mean something else.
Yume's footprints detected.
Good job, you two. Let's go follow the trail then.
Roof. Alright, let me save here. Idea for video: reviewing local Bahrain bread/sandwiches. Yeah, maybe at some point. Her disguise is hilariously
there she
paper thin. Yeah.
Thank goodness.
She looks unharmed, too. What a relief.
She has no idea just how worried she's at us.
That certainly looks like her, but
Something's not right.
La la la. I'm starting to get used to this body. We must have a high affinity after all.
Oh. Will that be the 100K special? No promises, fellas.
Perhaps she's...
Stop right there.
Oh, so this time you came to me instead of me coming to you, huh?
Yume? No. Something about what she said makes me think.
My bad feeling was right on the mark, huh?
It's you, isn't it? Mayor.
It sure is. I'd be more surprised if you didn't figure it out after I left that many clues.
When Yume bears the nightmare. Mare/Yume.
That's right. It's me, Mayor. I'm just borrowing this little one's body for a while. This is my first time trying something like this, so I wasn't sure it was going to work. But we seem to be a perfect match for each other, so I can move however I want.
You're haunting her! Or more like you possessed her!
So it seems. I don't know how this is even possible, but we can't deny what's in front of our eyes. All I can guess is that she performed a kind of biological hacking using the Zypha's resonance feature.
What the? Is that even possible?
I wouldn't rule the possibility out. Still, much like the Grendel, it would rely on technology far beyond what we currently have.
Right. And I'm guessing it was made possible by...
Well, we can have this conversation later. Right now, you need to give Yumes her body back. You belong in here.
Get back on the goddamn phone!
I mean, I could do that, but you don't need to be so bossy about it. This is my first time getting to experience the real world. What's wrong with me having a little fun? I bet that maid over there understands how I'm feeling better than the rest of you.
Certainly,
Reset.
Either way, regardless of how you did it, let me get this straight. The fairy thing I saw in the hotel's taking control of that girl's body, right? It's all very well and good that you're having fun, but you shouldn't be having it if it's causing trouble for other people. So unless you want a good spanking, you give that body back right now.
Judith.
Yeah, she's right. And what are you going to do if I say no?
If that's how you want to play, I'll make you give it back.
I knew you'd do that.
What the?
Come on.
Figures should be able to use shards like a pro.
Right, because she's able to rely on Van Zypha and a Genesis.
Given how she is able to control the Grendel, she may be more proficient with shards than even I am.
I've always wanted to try playing tag, or whatever you call it. Here, kitty kitty. Catch me if you can.
Then where do you think you're going?
We've got to go after them.
Right. Agnes, Katra, you two follow on after us.
It's funny if this means Judith is gonna leave the party again.
Right.
Please, do what you can for Yume.
The chase is on.
Oh, no, she's still with us.
Get to work.
Gotcha. This'll... It's over.
It really was over.
Clear these things out and fast.
Nice. That
Better
went great.
stay out of her way, or I'll tear them apart.
Gotcha. You snooze, you lose. Gotcha.
Okay, no more chests.
Nice. That went great.
Keep going, man.
Take the stun. You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You did that,
I see me some nobody.
Give me your worst. Got a whole slew of them. I'll dice you up.
I can't believe it's possible to use shards with that level of skill.
It's not for normal people. No normal human's capable of that. At this rate. Zeros!
Rough.
Climb up behind me. You're light enough that it won't slow us down.
Okay.
Agnes, will you be alright?
Yes, I think so.
Hang tight on yes. Don't fall off. Take the stun. Take this.
Finish him, Van!
I'll dice you up.
Just
You picked the
stay
wrong
still
guy to fight.
already! Keep going, Van!
You can't catch me. You can't catch me.
Looks like the game's on here. This'll... I'll dice you up. Make it count, Aaron.
You're open! Now or never!
Initiating skill.
Gotcha.
Perfect chance.
A boost would work here.
Wasn't her cat suit closed? No, it never was. Never has been.
Praise Alicia and
Get
the
to work.
Someone's fired up. Fair enough.
Gotcha.
This is it. Pulls in and kicks some ass.
Have more!
There's one more enemy here. Oh, hey.
Nice.
Careful!
That was great.
It's an incredible aura!
Take this. Take the stun.
This is it. Pulls in and kicks some ass.
Time for the main event.
Yeah, and Van got to see everything. Oh, look, it's Magikarp. It is.
Barry.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
Too slow.
Okay.
Not. That went great.
Nice going, Van!
Bet we can rest there.
Okay, let me save again.
It's the spot.
I can barely keep up when she isn't using any muscle strength at all. That's enough messing around!
Ah!
We've got her.
Game's up, kiddo.
Gah.
You've played for long enough.
Finally got you!
Come on. 5 against 1 is no fair. Respect the rules of the game.
We never signed up for your stupid game in the first place.
Now give Yume's body back, please!
No, that one's a fake.
Oh, crud!
Damn.
How could she make a replica with shards that feels the same as the real thing?
And that's a point for you, Van. The game's not over yet.
Damn it! Give this shit up already!
We still haven't caught her.
Yume! Well, Mare! Please just stop and listen to us!
Right. If that's how you want to play it.
And I just canceled my transformation too. Fine. Then I'll do it without.
I guess you mean who...
Boy, this is tons
I think
more fun
Elaine
than
and Van
I
would be
thought it'd
great. His car. Yeah. That's another great response.
That economic activity called shopping was fun too, even if it was a bit primitive. Dining to sustain your vital functions is probably my favorite part so far, though. Still, I guess I should probably give this body back and go back to how things were before. Oh, but before that, I was really curious about that thing.
Yeah? Curious about what thing? So, you are some kind of spirit.
Oh,
No human can move like that!
look who caught her.
That you knew of, but this one can. You're an intriguing little possessor. Is your host a customer at the Springs, then? So, just what is it that's caught your interest up ahead?
That's enough of that.
Who is she?
I don't know. But we owe her one for finally catching her.
Damn.
So, who are you? That's some outfit you're wearing.
Okay, you're one to talk, Judith.
Rich to comment on my clothes, considering how you were dressed earlier.
See? Even she saw that.
Tachi wielder, huh?
Taking a not-so-wild stab in the dark here. You're this child's guardian of sorts. I'm not going to hurt her. You're more than welcome to take her home with you. I'd be happy to perform an exorcism here and now if you want me to, too. You see, that's another one of my specialties.
Wait! Please! Don't you do anything to her!
We're fine, thanks. She's gonna need telling off, but we can handle that ourselves. You're no ordinary chick, are you?
Hell, I get the feeling she's a monster among monsters.
Her Eastern Tachi and cutting-edge fortified suit certainly suggest as much.
I think I like you people.
Ugh!
I know work can't always be fun. I was getting real bored up here. What do you say to a little sparring match against me? Oh, and you can all come at me at once. Seriously, go for it.
Sounds like fun to me.
Yes, can you look after Yume? All right.
Great. To keep it simple, I'm a Spriggan, and these are my employees from Arkwright Solutions over in the capital. I get the feeling I've heard rumors about you already. But how about you introduce yourself?
Sure, I don't see a problem with that.
Shizuna.
To also keep it simple, my name is Shizuna Ren Misarugi, and I'm second in command of Ikaruga. I'm also part of the Black God One Blade School. So, you all ready for a fight?
As I feared.
Wait a second. I don't even know what's happening anymore.
I'm lost. What's this about an Ikaruga and a Black God now?
I heard about them back home.
Well, I've never heard of Black God, but that doesn't mean this is the first I've heard of a one-blade school.
There are countless Jaegers competing in the wastelands of the East, but there's one group known to stand above all the rest. Ikaruga, a triple S-level Jaeger Corps led by the Divine Blade of Silver.
Well, you've got the spirit. Now to see if you've got the strength.
Give me your worst.
Damn. Okay.
Don't disappoint me now. This is it. Silver wings.
Go time!
Okay.
Send you flying! Keep up,
Van almost sorry, not Van. Aaron almost killed himself with that. What do we have?
I suggest we strike now.
This might be nice.
Activating drive.
But we need a heal as well.
A chance for a shard boost.
And also we need the shield. God damn it.
Initiating drive.
She does hit hard, yeah.
Here goes.
Show me what you've got.
Time for the main event.
Oh, she has a cancel all attack? Okay.
Thanks, pal.
I'll take that.
Yeah, that heal really wasn't much.
Here it comes.
Uh-oh, it's the same move.
Silver wings.
What a way to go.
You'll pay for that.
Now I feel like... Hold on.
I'll need some time to recover soon.
There.
I'll take that.
Try and see through this. Vital
Oh, that's the cancel move, I see.
Cobalt curtain. Activate. Mr. Odd.
Yeah, I should probably prioritize the shield.
Show me what you got. Keep moving, Van. Over here.
Also, I don't know if this is gonna work, but it's worth a try. I want her to focus on Van.
Activating skill.
Keep up, Lance.
Delay is always nice.
Pull out all the stops.
Show me what you got.
Initiating skill.
For this, you're toast. I won't let this chance slip by.
Oh, nice. That was 0 arts. Sick.
Freezing wind. Cut down my enemy.
You'll be sorry. Bet this'll sting.
Initiating skill.
For this, you're toast. Reset, sweep 'em.
Don't accessing.
Yeah, she does have 200k HP, but something tells me we're not gonna take down all of it, knowing how some of these fights go.
Moving, Van. Stay put. Go time.
Activating skill.
I won't let this chance slip by. Don't accessing. Initialize. Try and see through this.
Now or never.
I need to use a heal like this one.
My sincere thanks. I won't hold.
And also one on Van.
Cobalt curtain activate.
Go time.
0 arts. Now I think I should use an item on Van.
Take 'em out.
Thanks, pal.
Freezing wind. Cut down my enemies.
Okay.
Brace yourself.
Yo, May. I think a Nightmare, she has around 400k HP. Damn, okay.
You know what you're doing.
Your turn, Judith.
Bet this'll sting.
Let's
Zelda
party!
activate!
Accessing. Initialize.
Mom, gather upon me.
Here goes.
Show me what you got. Too slow. It's go time. Eat this, sucker. Falcon Talon. You're down.
I won't let this chance slip by. Energy output max.
Okay, we still have the whole shield thing.
All in.
I shouldn't waste the craft points with the reset because we need those.
Show me what you've got. Initiating drive.
Here goes.
Now or never! Bet this you'll never get. There's nothing I can't swipe. Grimcat, coming your way!
This is the first time I use this ability. Let's see. Oh, she has a lot of craft points.
Bet this'll sting.
Energy output maximum.
Bet this
Initiating
lets
skill.
pretty this scene up. I hope you're ready. Here's the climax.
Yeah, risk.
Night wall.
That one stung.
Boost gauge expanded.
Reset. Sweep up.
You know what?
Now or never.
Initiating
Let's
skill.
pretty this scene up. I hope you're ready. Here's the climax. Grim Night Wall.
Judith is the best arts user in the game, really. You would
Yes,
think it's
That's
Anya's.
what I like.
Boost gauge expanded.
Yeah, see? What did I tell you guys?
What'd you
A lot of these fights, like, you got half HP, and that's it. We had a bunch of them already in this game as well.
Holy hell!
If we can just keep hanging in there.
What? I think I'm at my limit here.
Good, good. I'm genuinely impressed. I know my master warned me otherwise, but I'd be remiss as a divine blade if I didn't pay respect to your strength.
Crap.
Spirit unification.
Oh, she can use that too, huh?
That's the famous.
That's the master technique used by that new divine blade from the Empire.
Oh, you know him? He's started aiming to perfect his own potential, I believe. This is just my best attempt at replicating his technique. Still, I do find it pretty comfortable to use. Now, will this be enough to get you to start going for broke?
Grendel time?
She can't. What is this woman?
That's gotta be the unclouded eye, letting her see things for what they truly are.
Oh, I'm surprised you've heard of it.
Get out of my head!
Do we even stand a chance?
Ugh, I cannot believe you people.
What are you doing?
Get a grip already! Have you forgotten why we're even here? Our top priority is rescuing Yume. And since she's probably exhausted from having her body borrowed since last night, she needs to rest.
A valid point.
And you! I got a bone to pick with you. You might be really strong and perceptive, but if you're not out to kill us, maybe try reading the room before our minds. Divine Blade? That's sure an awesome sounding title that you're totally not living up to right now.
Well, you got me there. I'd written you off as some strange woman with some wackadoo fashion sense, but you really hit the nail on the head.
If I speak on Shizuna, I'm in big trouble. And I don't want to be in big trouble. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, that was pretty based of Judith, not gonna lie.
That's some presence. Do you make a living on the stage or something?
Well, it just so happens that I do. And who the hell are you calling strange with a wackadoo fashion sense?
Are we good to wrap this up now?
Looks like we're done fighting either way. We only came here for a few days of R&R, so we're off to the capital tomorrow. That means we don't care about you and your guys, or what you're doing in the middle of the mountains.
Sounds like we're in a good place then. We're not here to fight against tourists from Longlai. Our enemies are intruders who violate the soil of the Konlon Mountains with ill intent. Like our friend over there, for instance.
Damn. Didn't think anyone would notice me. I was gonna murder you all if the opportunity came knocking, but I guess it's not coming.
What a murderous aura. That isn't a shard camouflage.
Not good.
Easy now. I ain't looking for a fight. I'll admit I would have taken an opening if I saw one, but I got to see a hell of a fight, so I'd say I'm satisfied. Almost can't wait until we meet next.
Oh, that halberd and armor of yours are clearly something special.
Yeah, I was thinking they're bound to be artifacts.
You son of a bitch. You're one of them, aren't you?
Wait, are you one of the people who attacked Ida?
Man, that Flame Eater was a fine woman. Real shame she got snuffed out like that.
Ariok, the Eradicator.
I'm the overseer of the Garden of Rust, Ariok the Eradicator. I'm also working with Almada's Dantes right now, as I'm sure you already caught on to. I hear you guys took real good care of Melchior and Olympia, huh?
Why are you smiling at us like that?
Come on. I already said the fight can wait until next time. Especially since it looks like we got ourselves a few more guests.
They're finally back.
It's the other warriors of Ikaruga.
A real gathering of powerhouses.
You're all from the Regetsu school, yeah? Nice of you to drop by. Well, time to get going. See you around, Spriggan. And you too, Silverblade. Like I said, the real fun will begin at our next playdate. In a joyous carnival of blood and violence, the likes of which the world has never seen.
Wait a damn second!
Oh, before I go, I heard you spitting fire earlier. And it was enough to make me hesitate on killing you all.
Spitting fire, he says.
Crossing fingers you'll take part in the carnival too.
Well, that's not a kind of teleportation I'm used to seeing.
I would assume he used the power of his artifacts, which I suspect are.
Yeah, he might just be the one we were warned about.
I could really do without fans like him.
I'm sure.
Okay, looks like we really are done with fighting for today. And not a moment too soon. I'm about to crash, so if you could hurry up and get the hell out of here, that'd be great.
Such impudence.
No one speaks to our princess.
Sure thing, Mr. Arkwright. Or is it fine if I call you Van?
I mean, if you want.
Excellent. It was nice meeting the rest of you too. Well then, until next time. Hope you enjoy the rest of your stay.
The monsters on your path back have been slain and will not bother you. Farewell.
I can't even bring myself to comment.
Regardless, now we can finally get to what we came here for.
Okay, I get it.
Man, a lot has just happened. I'm just trying to take it all in before I go back to normal mode, if you will. Wow, that was something.
I'm sorry, okay? This was all my fault. It's all because of me. You almost had to fight a bunch of really dangerous people.
Yumer, yo, that's an awesome nickname.
I almost put this little one in danger too.
Look who's being so sincere all of a sudden.
Though I think she's done too much to get away with just a sorry. We're not even the ones you need to apologize to. That said, we can tell that you didn't deliberately set out to cause trouble. You just wanted to know more about the world, and did it without thinking, didn't you?
Well,
I see now.
Still, try not to forget the trouble that you caused Yume. That works for you too. Right, Van?
Sure does. Oh, and don't just up and ditch my Zypha out of nowhere. Had to use another holo, you know.
True.
how could you do that? I'm the only one allowed to. Oh, who am I kidding? I can't complain when it was my fault. Ugh, fine. I get it. I know. I'll give this body back now. Just tell her sorry for me when you get a chance.
Get in the phone. That's so funny.
There.
It really does seem like she used the resonance phenomenon in some way.
But considering she was able to operate Yume's body remotely, she must be using orbal waves. Or septium veins, even.
Oh, one last thing before you go. We get that you wanted to try a bunch of different things. But why'd you come all the way up here?
Oh. Right. It's because further up the mountains I sensed
Uh-oh.
that might be something to keep in mind going forward. Maybe after the activation of...
Rebooting Holo system. Holo MKESV001
She said something really vulgar there. Too vulgar for all of chat's ears and mine.
Just had to tease us one last time before she went back, huh?
I don't understand why we couldn't hear some of what she was saying.
That censored voice is surprisingly creepy. Yeah. Need to update her drivers. I sense the presence of Skibbity Gat. Listen, I was just reading what Rozdek said, okay? I'm sorry.
What was that about? That really threw me for a loop.
We know no more than you do, unfortunately.
She sensed strange wars.
Oh! Yume!
Oh, morning everybody!
You feeling pooped at all, kiddo?
Or hungry? Do you hurt anywhere?
She sensed cringe.
Nope, I feel fine.
No, look harder, Stefano.
Wait, but why are we outside? Wow! It's so pretty out here! Oh, Zeros and Vio are here too!
Good morning, Yume.
Well, shall we get back to Longlai?
That sounds like a plan to me. We should make sure everyone knows we found her first thing.
And I should probably update my database with all this new information.
Never a dull moment for you, huh?
Maybe, but that goes for you too. Thanks for all the help. I'll make it up to you sometime.
Alright, chat. I know this is a bit abrupt, but we need to drink water and stretch those legs, okay? So drink water and stretch those legs. Okay, chat. You can stop plinking any second now. I'm here. Okay, chat. How's the chair? The chair is good. Is your chair good? Whew. Yo, MG, how you doing, buddy? After returning to Longlai, they contacted everyone who had been helping with the search to let them know that she was alright. After they had lunch together, they were able to, whoever did those hearts, thank you. They were able to enjoy the remainder of their day in peace, enjoying the springs, massages, and more. Katre going in the springs alone as usual. That night, they were all invited by the former president to his residence. Look at that fish. The tofu. Yo. Okay, that cucumber is fucking huge. I assume it's cucumber at least. Lemon. Phallus. If you weren't hungry already, well, there you go. Chair just spoiled the ending. What the? Swear to God, I need to change this shit. And there they enjoyed the finest and Far Eastern cuisine crafted by none other than the head chef of the Heki Zanro Inn. Before they knew it, the second day of their stay in Longlai had come to an end. Another Kaizer Emilia. Rocksmith was the president during Sky. Yes. Yes. All the way up until Cold Steel 4, I think? The next morning, they enjoyed a relaxed breakfast before packing their belongings. Many of those they met during their stay came to the truck to bid them farewell. They then departed Longlai, wishing they could stay a little longer. This guy still doesn't like us, because he ain't us. Much like she had done on her way back there, Judith planned to call a long-distance cab to take her back to Edith. However, upon Van's group suggestion and Yume's insistence that she join them, she eventually gave in and agreed to do so. She insisted that she would repay them for that debt at some point in her usual stubborn way. But it goes without saying that they were having none of it, not after all she had done for them in the previous day. Chair speedrun the rest of the game for us and loaded an old save while you were gone. God damn! You know what? Maybe I should keep this chair. November 16th. Yo, Dylan, how you doing?
There's the tower! That's right. That means we're almost home. Are you starting to think of Edith as home, Fairy?
This game's speedrun is only like 4 hours long, even without speed up. Really? Wow.
I guess I am. It was nice to get away for a while.
You would think it's way longer, because I mean, it's like normally it's like a 80+ hour game.
The Orbital network connection was a little slow, but the cozy atmosphere and delicious food more than made up for that. Oh, and the springs were relaxing too.
So you did end up sneaking in all on your lonesome, huh? Lame. There's nothing better than hanging out with the boys in a hot bath.
The fucking censor.
What are you talking about?
Aaron! As in roosters?
Yeah, roosters.
Oh! Grandpa taught me about farm animals!
Aaron's just talking nonsense again.
I didn't see any chickens in the bath, oh no.
Miss Perfect knows what I'm talking about. Bet you learned all about it in those raunchy gossip mags you like.
Those belong to my friends. Isn't it about time for you to kindly stop talking?
Yes, ma'am.
She can be surprisingly forceful when she wants to be.
Sheesh. We go on a trip and everything, and the youngsters have still got energy to spare.
Oh, we really aren't as bright-eyed and bushy-tailed as we used to be, are we?
Look at these two. They already think they're like 80 years old.
Really? I think you two are plenty young yourselves.
That line is censored in Japanese too. Oh, cool.
I guess. But lately it feels like I always tire out before Nina does. Speaking of, I need to figure out where I'm going to stay tonight.
What about your fancy condo near Treon Tower?
Buzz Raiders paparazzi have been staking it out for a while now. They've even got eyes on Nina's place. It shouldn't be long until they get bored and move on to the next story. But until then, it's a pain in the neck for me.
They'll do whatever it takes to eke out a win over Meld.
Would you like me to find you a secure hotel to stay in during the interim?
You do that for me? Please and thank you. Any chance I could convince you to become my manager?
You flatter me. Unfortunately, I am already on loan to Arkwright Solutions for my employer as it is.
Hey, quit trying to poach my people.
So you're telling me in Zemuri it's canon to have a Gramp J issues after 22? Dude, you have Gramp J issues after 22 in real life, so I guess that is true here as well. You know what? Relatable, just like us, for real.
What's wrong?
There is heavier than usual traffic up ahead.
I wonder why. I wonder if something's happening inside the capital.
November 16th, 5:30 p.m.
I've never seen so many cars in my whole life!
What a pain in the ass. How much longer are we gonna be stuck here?
Are the Edith freeways always so busy around this time?
Not usually, no.
It is rush hour right now, but the traffic's almost never this backed up.
Well, it can be if there's been an accident.
Oh, what are we listening to?
The news. I want to see if something happened.
Really? We don't have confirmation yet? Then should we even be reporting on this?
Uh-oh, what's going on? I'm 13. I've been having a Gram J problem since I was 23. See, chat. Yo, Lega, how you doing, buddy?
Well, I guess people do have a right to know, given that... Wait, are we on? We have breaking news this evening.
Oh boy.
Although this information has not yet been confirmed, it is believed that the Northwestern... What did you say? They contacted us? Our apologies. We have been given reason to doubt the veracity of tonight's report. Further details will be delivered in the 7 p.m. broadcast.
The hell was that about?
Huh? What's going on?
I don't know. But whatever that was, it didn't sound good.
No, it did not.
Reset, Katra, can you check the net? We might learn something there.
I suppose it's worth a try.
I will check every news site. One moment.
I'll see if Nina or my agency knows what's up.
Someone's getting fired.
I'm not getting any service out here. I tried reaching out to Ren, but the call's not going through.
That's weird. What's this?
Van, I just sent something your way. You know the drill. Hope all's well with you. Let's go for a drink at Bermonti's again sometime, alright?
Huh. Looks like he sent me another encrypted file through the cloud. I'll need to open it the usual way. Have to save this for later, though.
It looks like access to the Orbital network is being restricted.
And it's not just a problem for Edith. This is a countrywide issue.
Definitely not normal.
You can say that again.
This is stupid. Maybe Hanoae has some way around it.
Do you know what they're talking about, Fairy?
No clue. This is all going right over my head.
Okay, they actually managed to go back.
Oh, Yume! Thank Adios you're back!
Huh? What's wrong, Mommy?
Welcome home, all of you. I am so relieved to see you're safe.
Is everything alright?
Come on now. This isn't like you.
What happened? Why does everyone look so serious?
An orbital radio? Oh, wait.
Is everyone gathered for the announcement mentioned earlier?
Guess so. Then the official announcement must be coming from...
Van...
Oh.
Marielle?
Oh, it's you. Wait. What's wrong?
Dingo's... Dingo, he's...
What about him? I did get a message from him earlier.
It's about to start.
Those rumors can't be true, right? That... that...
Just shut up and listen.
Huh?
Here it comes.
Good evening. Today's 7 p.m. news will begin with an emergency announcement. This announcement is being brought to you by none other than the Presidential Office. We ask that you listen closely. I bring you this emergency announcement from the Presidential Office in Edith's Von Tai district.
Oh... Isn't that...
Hold up a sec. Isn't that the Spec's voice?
Yeah.
As President Grampart is engaged with time-sensitive matters, I, Kincaid, will be speaking on his behalf as his provisional aide. This is an announcement that deeply pains me to make, and one that will be equally painful to hear.
Dingo went... He went to Cray yesterday. He'd found a new lead, you see. One that said the Mafia was going to do something awful.
Before dawn today, in the Vichy County in northwest Calvert, the village of Cray was engulfed in a monumental explosion from an unknown weapon.
What?
That can't mean... I wanted to go and see what he was doing. But the whole area was blocked to traffic, and my editors wouldn't let me go either.
The village and its surroundings were completely annihilated. There are believed to be no survivors.
Oh no! And what? Just what am I supposed to do?
In light of the circumstances, a presidential executive order has been issued, declaring a state of emergency across the entirety of the Republic of Calvert. We ask that all of you cooperate with local and national authorities and remain calm.
Now watch the chapter intermission end screen. What did I tell you? I know this franchise. I know this franchise. If it was Cold Steel, everyone would have left the village in time. That is also true, yes. I still feel like Dingo might have survived.
Truly well done. Then I'll update your rank.
Got it.
Red hair. CP gained when receiving damage multiplied by 5. Wow, this would be amazing for Van.
That's just about perfect.
This was inevitable.
Remember when they have no balls to kill people in the, naval fortress? Yes. Yeah. And Reverie when the... Everyone conveniently escapes, yeah. And the village in CS2 Civil War, yeah. The naval base that no one was in. Cold Steel would have been like, Ray was destroyed by a monumental explosion. One old man is reported to have sprained his back. Guys, stop making fun of Cold Steel, okay? Come on. I'll put that on Van. Spammed Vandalize Raid even more. Nice. Man, okay. What a chapter.
I'm Judith Lanster, and you can rest easy, because now you're working with a real pro.
Yo, okay. Yeah, no, I completely understand.
We've had a bountiful harvest and the demand's on the up and up.
Oh no, they're gonna show us the oh shit, dude. Ooh. These guys, absolutely savage. Yeah, no, I completely understand. I have a lot of the same problems with Cold Steel. Nah, Cray lived, it's all a lie. Oh?
And it'll keep going up because we have so many new
Listen,
techniques.
you're the same person who said
Next year's festival is
General Morgan the Roaring Lion, okay? I don't know if I should trust that. Frickin' General Morgan. Do like Cold Steel Arc, but it's so easy to bully those games, yeah.
I had loads of fun today, but I would have had even more fun if Lashkar was here. Tomorrow's the last day of the festival.
Yeah, I heard the car he was riding in broke down in the capital. It'll be okay though. He'll be here tomorrow for sure, so cheer up.
Oh, there's Dingo.
Well, looky here. It's everyone's favorite reporter. Why are you walking around town all by your lonesome?
Did the kitty survive? Oh shit, yeah, there was a cat quest we did here. Well, fellas, I think the cat is also gone.
Why don't you drop by the bar and grab a couple drinks with me? The night's still young.
I, really shouldn't.
Now, dear, don't pressure the poor man. I'm sorry about him. He's just lonely because our daughter couldn't make it in time for the festival.
I'm not lonely. She said she'd be here tomorrow.
Oh, it's that hot reporter guy! Hello! What's the latest scoop?
Damn, look at Mr. Dingo. Mr. Worldwide here.
Perhaps he'd be kind enough to do another feature on our inn. Why don't you stop on by? Drinks are on the house.
Trust me, I'd love to. Unfortunately, I've got an early start tomorrow.
Rizgo bread.
On second thought, I'll take you up on that offer. I'll be over soon.
Look at all the
Save me
cat
a table.
memes. The cat is gonna show up as a party member in the third game with a knife in its mouth. The cat will be the final boss of Kai.
Sounds good. We'll see you there.
Best franchise ever. He did notice something, yeah.
Our moment is at hand, my fellow countrymen. We shall vanquish the knights and the noblemen, trample the enemy underfoot, and stain the palace floors with their blood.
Fancy seeing you here. I never thought I'd find you casually whistling La Raciones.
It's been some time since we last met, Dingo Brad. Though we did cross paths in Tharbad, albeit briefly. If we exclude that little encounter, I haven't seen you since your days as a mere informant in Messeldam.
Yeah.
And you were still Enrique's second in command back then. I caught wind of your arrival here. I thought the idea was ludicrous at the time, and yet there you stand. So answer me this. What's your game here, Gerard Dantes?
You're a persistent one, I'll give you that. You've been following our trail for a long time now. And lo and behold, your dogged pursuit has finally borne fruit. Congratulations. I shall bestow upon you a reward. One far greater than any Pulitzer.
Let me guess. The sweet release of death, huh?
Well, yes. It truly is a pity. I do sincerely respect your investigative prowess. However, before you meet your demise, I will offer you a glimpse of the end of time.
Is that thing made of shards?
Correct. This is the artifact that Basel professor fell just short of completing.
Oh shit! A nuclear bomb. Kinda. A prototype.
Or rather, this is a substitute for it.
Wait.
It's called an explosive lens, or so I hear. Alas, the professor met an untimely end before he could finalize a formula for the most efficient structure.
I knew it. Fallout New Calvert.
Though this shard-based replica will suffice, and I can detonate it with my sword. Its destructive capabilities are beyond compare. This little village will be history.
Are you insane? You'll get caught up in the blast too!
Ah, but I have an ace up my sleeve. Teleportation. Still, I'd place my odds of survival at 30%. But the thrill of the gamble is irresistible.
Wait! There are children here. Not even Adios could forgive such a heinous act. Please give these people time to evacuate. I'm begging you.
I'm afraid doing that would defeat the entire point of this experiment. Every living creature is equal in the face of true fear. Demonstrating that is my life's purpose. How fortunate that your camera can now connect to a Zypha, though it will not save you. So why not drop it and fight to the bitter end?
Because I know I can't stop you. But thanks to this, I can pass the torch to those who will. Burn in the pits of Gehenna! Gerard Dantes!
Such bravado. Now take your final shots and die!
Murillo.
Ah, Dingo. God damn. You should check the title screen after this scene. Alright. November 19th, 12:02, 1 p.m.
I can't believe it. They managed to forcibly detonate the weapon.
This can't be happening. I see now just how capable he was. He uploaded the footage to the Orbal network cloud by combining his camera and Zypha to distribute it across rural wireless networks. Had he not done so, the footage would have surely been lost.
He was one of the most irritatingly charming guys I've ever met. He was charismatic as all hell. Everything he did was perfect to a T, but he never let his talents get to his head. He probably knew this would happen, but he still didn't turn back. What was that dumbass thinking?
Van.
He did a lot for me and Nina.
Same for all of us as well. To say nothing of all the people in Cray.
We lost the real one. How'd they figure out how to use a nuclear weapon? I thought they weren't able to finish it. Don't think they did. They had to have been pretty close to completion, though. And they must have been able to bridge the gap with the explosive lens and an artifact. They abandoned the scientific process and relied on brute force to achieve their desired outcome. And they trampled on the wishes of Professor Callahan all the while. So what are we gonna do now? A whole lot of people have access to this video. Not like it's been released to the public, but yeah, a lot of people have got their hands on it now. I can't believe the CID effectively resorted to blackmailing you just to get access to the video. They could have simply seized the server was on and blocked access to it until we provided the password Dingo left you with. Regardless, they didn't leave us with much choice. Now it's in the hands of the armies and police's top brass, as well as the guild. I'm certain with other nations, intelligence agencies and criminal groups have it as well. It's okay, guys. Dingo will be back as a badass ghoul. Copium. You never know. Yeah, that scene is peak. I asked Marduk HQ if they have it, but they just said they will get back to me when they have an answer. They're being coy, in other words, so I believe it is safe to assume they have it also. Who doesn't have it at this point? Doubt putting it out there was the CID's decision alone. I'm thinking there's a higher power at play here, the highest in all of Calvard. Why would the president want it? Don't know, but if he's making a big claim like that, he's probably got some idea of why he would. That there's one thing we can all agree on, we can't let these guys get away with this shit any longer. You got that right, we just need to sniff out their next move. They wouldn't pull a stunt like this without a plan, there's gotta be a follow-up act. It would fit with what that guy in the armor told us too.
Like I said, the real fun will begin at our next playdate. In a joyous carnival of blood and violence, the likes of which the world has never seen.
Yes, the tragedy struck on the night of that very day. They must have already been preparing for the attack on Cray when we met him. Then they better be prepared to pay for it too. It's safe to assume they were fully aware of how everyone would react to this incident. Yeah, they wanted all the eyes on them. Must have been what they were after from the word go. They manipulated Professor Callahan, and when they got what they wanted, they tossed him aside like a used ragdoll. Ragdoll? And they proceeded to use his work for the most heinous purpose imaginable, with flagrant disregard for human life. It makes me sick. Oh, nice. I still don't know what our best course of action is, but what I do know is that Dingo gave us a request that no, we can't refuse. He chose to leave that video in our hands, so I'm seeing this thing through. It's the least I can do for him. You guys good with that? Stuff is probably happening under the surface in Edith, too. We can start by hitting up the notice boards while we keep our ears to the ground. We gotta figure out what the CID, the guild, and everyone else is up to. Makes sense to me, then let's put our backs into it. So you managed to make it this far without taking no for an answer. You do know this ain't got nothing to do with you, right? Au contraire, it's got everything to do with me. These are the same bastards who ruined the film festival, and I visited Cray for film shoots too. Oh, right. Plus, I've already signed a leash for a room in this building. I wanted a second home. Do you say leash or lease in this context? I wanted this second home for a while, both as a safe haven from the paparazzi and as a hideout for my other gig. I mean, hey, I'm not about to turn away help when it comes knocking, but you're gonna attract a lot of attention out there. Lease, okay. Thank you, guys. Oh, you think I'll be recognized? Not to worry, I'm not third in a line of phantom thieves for nothing. I don't know about that, Judith. I don't know about that. Oh, okay. See, that's more like it. So what do you think? Impressive, right? Whoa, that's so cool. Sounds like a bargain bin comic book. That's one of the tools of your trade. I wonder how it works. That'll do. Now you won't get a bust at the moment you walk out the door, probably. Okay, gang, let's get to work. Same deal as always. One team stays inside and the other goes out, counting on everyone to do their thing. Chapter 5, The Restless Carnival. God, I love this song. Why did he never use this before? Nobody knows. Maybe she wanted to be found. You never know. Elaine will probably have questions though when she sees her and Van. True. Though Elaine generally has questions all the time. Reminded to check the title screen. Alright. Debatably the best chapter in the series. In the series? Wow, okay. So Anias is also coming along. Do a poll. Listen, I'm picking Aaron. Now for the final one, you guys get to pick. How about that? There we go. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Maybe then chat can stop accusing me only. Oh, whoops, I just noticed the poll also took the chat. That's fine. Yeah, let me close that over here. Wow, Qatar is actually in first place. I can't believe it. Fairy is in the last place? Oh my god. Well, there you have it, chat. See? Can you stop blaming me now? It's over, Fairy bros. Fairy in the mud. I'm a reset man, through and through, but Katra has a personal stake here. Hell yeah, a Lego. Okay, I feel like it's just Katre. Leon rigged the vote. Oh yeah? What makes you say that? I can't even vote on this thing, I don't think. Okay, I'm gonna end the poll in 5, 4... Can you change your option, by the way? I'm kind of curious about that. Anyway. Oh! It's becoming more of a tie between Reset and Katre. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Katre it is. Nice. Back to Mare. Give me the Chaos Mare, though.
I'm Mare, a dedicated custom hollow.
Let's see. Oh, notice how the radio is on?
More candy again.
Yeah, candy's bad for you guys. Don't eat. Oh yeah, the title. Hold on. Damn. Look at that, chat. A nuclear bomb. In the Trails universe, right there. Look at him. Bro thinks he's Osborn. Look at
More candy again? Come back soon.
Osborn could never be this based. Clears Osborn. Wow. I thought Osborn was general. Okay. I think I see why you guys say that, but I thought Osborn was also loved, no? Radio and the rags are all saying the same things, just nothing else going on. Them politicians had better not be sitting on their asses and twiddling their thumbs. Guess they did do the state of emergency at least. You young guns, be careful out there, got it? We will, thank you. And you, new girl, you stand out in those clothes. Don't go showing off too much skin. Me? Alright. Scared the pants off me for a second there. Thought she figured me out. Don't go spacing out on me, Miss A-lister. Osborn is absolutely awesome until CS4. Osborn is all bark, no bite. Osborn was amazing when he was just being anime. Bismarck. Osborn is still a goated villain, but after 5 games of redeemable villains, Gerard was a much-needed return to form. Okay, yeah, see. That's what I thought you guys were coming from. And yeah, I think I agree.
What'll it be, hun? Come back soon!
What's on the menu? Take care out there.
Damn it all. Why? Why'd this have to happen? I saw Hans just the other day. He always came down to sell their vegetables. And he would always stop by to eat. Sister Belicia, too. That's right, they sourced their vegetables from Cray Village. I had no idea. Yeah, this place was a popular spot for him whenever they'd stop by. You're heading out to work already? With the state of emergency, it's gotten quite chaotic out there. Will you be alright? Should be. They're restricting the roads in and out of the city, but we're already inside, so we're just sort of stuck here. Might as well get some work done while we're here. Adios knows there's going to be plenty of requests coming in. I see. Just please be careful out there. Yumi and I were awfully worried about you, but we weren't the only ones. In truth, Dad was worried sick too. Damn, was he now? I knew he had a heart of gold. I'm not heartless. Once I knew Yumi was okay, I started wondering about you. Nothing to it. Just be smart out there, like I always say. Now especially, yeah? Don't let that writer's work go to waste. Yeah, I'll make sure of it. Dingo was a regular here too? Yes, he and Van would frequent this place together. He had only just eaten here from Mariel's celebration. Oh. Rotten pieces of shit. All of them. How could they have done this? Why? Oh man. If this is what all of these guys think, I wonder how Bermodi's holding up. God. Yeah, I also like Osborn, generally speaking, but...
Oh, why hello. Looking is always free, you know.
Veggie drink.
Come back for more anytime.
Let's see. Judith, of course.
Looking is all. Come back for more anytime.
Yeah. I feel like moments like these, in some of these games where like something huge happens, checking what the people have to say is one of the highlights of the game. Like, you guys have seen me this whole playthrough. I almost never read the NPC dialogue. But now, it's kind of different.
Welcome. Thanks for stopping by.
Oh, you two. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you were gathering intel, if my memory serves. Yeah, we got in touch with Kaina. She was here in the capital at the time. But she said she didn't have any leads. We're just stumped. I see. Thank heavens there were at least some survivors. If I remember correctly, she's an acquaintance of yours. Yeah, Goddard over in Cray Village. He helped us out a bunch over the years, but I just don't get it. Why? Rebecca, Chris. We will stop them. I won't rest until that weapon is dead and buried. Yeah, Tom.
Need something fixed?
Okay, we can unlock another slot for somebody. I just don't know who. Maybe Anya's. Rebecca and Chris. I was thinking the same thing.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Let's see. Increase all parameters. Oh, it has to be near death. Never mind. Oh yeah, red hair. I need to put that somewhere. Red hair. I think I could replace that with any of the two, break 3 or attack 3. But I would like to have break 3 somewhere else as well, but I don't know where. Maybe we can replace scent, I guess. Because I feel like it's eh. I didn't go to the bathhouse.
Soon.
Do you know what you want?
Tough guy chronograph for Hermes.
I hope to see you again.
Hey,
Oh hey Van, looks like you got Judy with you too. Hello Anya, thank you for yesterday. Oh, don't tell me. Did you seriously get ID'd by Anya? Let it slip in the bath or something? I would not possibly. You were any easy to read, you'd be a nursery rhyme. Hey, I'll never complain about more regulars coming in. I'll keep you posted when our calmer hours tend to be. If it's just you, I can see about renting a private space for you when you come in. Just let me know. There's no better way to recharge. I need my bath fixed to stay fit and fresh, or I get all cold and creaky. I agree, but man, it sounds like she's over the hill when she says it like that. Well, I suppose the bathhouse wouldn't mind her patronage, even if she does make a habit out of it.
Welcome to Laguna.
I think I'll pass on it for now. I'll just relax out here. Okay. Hey, I've got an idea. You want to try our reserved private bath instead? It's pretty small, but it still comes with a sauna. You interested? Wait, how did you know It's Edith. You meet all kinds of people here with different needs and comfort levels. Grandpa and the others built it to cater to people who might prefer to soak alone, whether it's out of custom or whatever. What do you say, you in? I would actually like that, thank you. I'll take you up on that offer. Oh wow. Van and Judith are really just two old people in the bodies of early 20s.
I hate getting sweaty, but I could get used to this.
don't you think it's a little too steamy in here?
And there's Kadre.
It's so nice and warm in here.
Bro's living the life.
That was nice and refreshing. back anytime.
Hey,
Oh yeah, there's that flower shop over here.
what do I do?
Right. Say, why not take some flowers with you? I hope I see you.
It's getting pretty bleak with Cray Village. People keep coming by for sympathy flowers. It still doesn't register in my mind. How does an entire village just disappear?
Right.
Here goes.
Get out of here. Like, yeah, right.
Oh yeah, let me check the taco shop.
Now then. Oh, good stuff right here. Take as long as you need.
Nothing new.
I'll be waiting for you.
This is one of your favorite spots, right? Full of the law-abiding and the lawless. Yeah, it's one of the best places to hit up if you're looking for info. Let's head in. Alright.
Van. Long time no see.
Oh, Jack is here too!
Yeah, it's been about 2 months, I think.
Hey guys. Well, this is a shocker. You're looking well, Aaron. Didn't think for a second you wouldn't be. Ashin told us about what happened. It's so awful. Yes, it is. Please have a seat, everyone. I'm sure we have a lot to talk about. So you're acquainted with Dingo too, Jack? Yeah, I'm 5 years his senior, and even as capable as he is. He was kind of like a little brother to me. I call the capital my home, while Jack's is in Longport. Meanwhile, Dingo's work led him all around the country. The three of us all had other careers, but we dealt in information too, and got along great. Yeah, sometimes one of us would outwit the others, but none of us ever crossed the line like Giacomo did. Still hard to believe he's dead too. Giacomo got what was coming to him, but Dingo didn't deserve that at all. I know, that's why me and Hale are here. Okay, this is like a very small thing, but I do kind of appreciate them keeping like the conversation sort of grounded as well compared to Cold Steel. Like for example, if you're a character in Cold Steel, it almost doesn't matter what you do. You're almost always like, there's always an excuse that can be made for you. But here, seeing somebody say, oh, that one dude got what was coming to him, I feel like that's a bit of a contrast. Hi, Marwan. I know, that's why me and Hale are here. To help you guys figure out what Almada's up to. I've had some dealings with him in the past, too. Which is all the more reason I feel like I should be here to help. What do you mean? Well, we were involved in the events that led to Dantes taking over. As I'm sure you've heard, Almada weren't half as bad before him. Yeah, the story goes that he was their underboss back in the day, then made their former boss pay the price for screwing up. It sounds like he got what was coming to him, and Dantes was never going to be satisfied serving under a 2-bit thug like him to begin with. Yeah, for being this big scary mafia boss, Enrique was basically leading two things: Jack and shit, and Jack left town. Meanwhile, Dantes is as dangerous as they come, and he's drawn the ire of every major player on the continent. Yeah, it sounds like KU's elders are finally planning to do something about the problem too. I've heard rumors they're already making their move. About damn time. Yeah, Fabio. I wonder if that means she's working with them too. Word is that some famous Jaegers outside the Republic are also looking to get involved. The church and the society are getting ready too, of course. Walter. I miss Walter. Makes sense the church would be acting, considering that bomb was blown up using an artifact. Sounds like it's not just the guys you'd expect either. I've heard talk there's another armed group in the church on the move. لحظة شنو كاتب؟ قبل سنة في بث كيوامي اللي بدون تلفيل قلت نفسك تلعب إلدن رينج، فجأة كل كلامك رميته في الزبالة. شريت اللعبة للحين ما لعبتها، شو اسوي لك بعد؟ عندي وايد العاب ما لعبتها، إلدن رينج مو بالوحيدة. Bermudi must be a hell of an information broker if he can keep track of what Ouroboros and the Grouse Ritter are up to. Yeah. Put your fist away, Walter. I'm not sparring with you right now. God damn it. That is interesting. I know they took part in Meal Mirage 2 years ago, but they don't normally interfere in other countries' affairs, do they? Apparently, they have been a lot lately, seemingly at the behest of whoever's at the top. I never associated the church with armed combat in the first place, so this is all a bit of a surprise. He doesn't know. I wonder what the society is after in all of this. It seems like they've been after Almada for a while now. Indeed, I've heard the direwolf was pursuing Melchior for a while. It sounds like they were up to something in Tharbat too. I see. Perhaps there's some kind of shady connection between the society and Almada, or the Gardens for that matter. At the very least, we can take some solace in the fact that they're definitely not working together. It's hard to imagine how the current situation could get any worse, but I suppose that is something. He doesn't know the legendary Onion Priest, yeah. Everything hinges on Almada's next move, I suppose. Yeah, the current deadlock ain't gonna last. Someone's gonna act out sooner or later, and I'm betting it'll be sooner. You can count on us when it comes to info. We'll let you know as soon as we hear anything of interest. Appreciate that. You guys just stay out of trouble out there, alright? Hale will be fine, but Jack's gonna have to avoid drinking himself into an early grave. Alright. Shit. Walter's craft should be using Van's truck as a weapon. That would be so fucking hilarious. Oh wait, before you go. You remember Mariel, the young lady who was always chasing after Dingo, right? You haven't seen her today, have you? Nah, afraid not. I haven't seen her ever since the emergency declaration was put into effect, come to think of it. Man, you know, all this happening now makes those moments of, like, Mariel chasing after Dingo a precious memory. She really looked up to Dingo, didn't she? The news must have been a real shock. I've heard she's been desperately seeking out information on what happened, but I'm worried she's gonna get herself into trouble. I see what you mean. Alright, we'll try to keep an eye out for her.
I'll take your order.
Nothing new.
Aw, you're leaving already?
Bro, oh, there we go. I'll hit the pavement and see what I can find out. I owe Dingo that much. Do try to keep an eye out on Mariel too if you can. Okay.
What'll it be?
Kaiji Tang.
Come again.
Let's roll.
Are you going for 100% playthrough? Not really. But I am gonna try to do as much as I can. Yo, taxi guy! We haven't seen him in a minute. Oh, baby, not gonna lie. I'm feeling down in the dumps. They did what? And after oh, goodness. I'll toast one up in their honor. Not much more I can do with things as nuts as they are now. Even taxi guy's feeling down.
I'm proud of all my wares.
No, I didn't try this, I don't think.
It's been a pleasure.
Does anything catch your eye? I hope I see you again.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Ooh.
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
Average taxi driver moment.
We await your next visit.
That taxi driver is my friend's favorite NPC. In the whole game. And I can see why.
I take pride in all my
I didn't talk to him as much as I should, but like, yeah. You know, in average Trails fashion, you go around different places, you find NPCs living out their life, right? They have different dialogue, they're doing different stuff. Apparently the dialogue for that taxi dude is just like him being a cool guy. That's literally it. If you guys remember, a few streams ago, he was being a wingman for a couple that he was taking on for a ride. Just going around being a base taxi. So I guess I should already buy stuff from here then. So, actually wait. Would this... No, these aren't better weapons. Wait, did they update the armor but not the weapons? That's kind of weird. There's a field strain in the cathedral too. Oh, really?
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Oh, you mean Anton Lego? Actually, no. Maybe this is not like the updated gear. It's just special gear. I don't know. It's hard to say. Ah, you know what?
Thank you for visiting the Weston department store.
I'll buy just a couple of these.
Stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale. We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
You better take good care of it.
Oh, wait. We can't rule out what happened in Muscle could happen here too. Oh yeah, the Bracer Guild.
I feel like I've seen that lady before.
No.
But I can't quite put my finger on where.
You haven't.
Where is she?
No.
Crap. We gotta bail.
The other girl with the weapon. Oh yeah, hold on. Oh, it's you guys. Figured you would be out and about. Sylvie and Kaina. You're from Cray, right? Heard you're safe because you were here in the capital. My gunsmithing training was supposed to be over after a week. I was gonna go back for the Harvest Festival, but my car broke down. I was only planning on staying here one more day. And then that happened. It was so awful, I'm sorry. I've been swamped with public safety hearings and stuff. Things are calming down, but it's still a mess out there. But don't you worry about figuring out the living situation. You can stay here with me for as long as you need. Thank you, Sylvie. I don't know what I would do if I didn't have you looking out for me. It's fine. You're my apprentice now, so this is as much my business as it is yours. Even with your family gone, you're not alone. You can rely on me from here on out. Thank you. I'm glad she has somewhere to stay at least. But that doesn't make the situation any less shitty. I'd shame the name Grimcat if I just sat idle and did nothing.
What'll you have today?
A gift for Katre and a gift for Yume.
Thanks for coming.
I can handle any maintenance. I'm ready to help whatever you need.
Yeah, that girl had like the whole family just eradicated. That's pretty sad. Let me send away the gifts, actually. Oh, I have a lot of them. This is for Fairy. Tortoise Shell Hairpin. Oh, wait.
Banner launched.
Oh, yeah, we have a connection thing as well.
I'll take good care of it.
Indigo fan for reset.
Thank you very much.
That was the daughter of the man that Dingo was talking to. Oh, really? Damn. Aroma diffuser for Katre.
Thanks.
Azure cufflinks for Renee. Oh, and we get to Max's connection.
You know me well.
Kincaid's defense plus 5. Did they just say it? And Van's defense plus 5. Okay. Thank you, game.
Thank you, Van.
I'm not actually mad, by the way. If anything, I find this interesting.
Oh, thank you. Thanks.
Do you have any preferences? Thanks for coming in.
Actually.
What to do?
Zin and Fee.
Figured you'd come by eventually.
Hey, I can't say I'm surprised.
And Ren.
You all feel compelled to act too, I take it?
Yeah, looks like you guys are real busy here. Supremely, the two of us were out of town when it happened and had to rush right back. We have to go back out again soon, though. I wasn't expecting to find you here too, Ren. You must have left extra early. It seemed wise to come and exchange information on what Liberal and the Society are up to. I take it you all are here for the same reason. Yeah, sorry for eating into your time, but can we talk for a bit? So the whole region around Cray really did get locked down by the army, huh? Can't say I blame them. It's to the point where not even press or the bracers can get close. Even everyone gets the same stock response from the authorities. There are no confirmed survivors among the villagers or visitors. So if there's nobody left, why are they keeping the area under lock and key? As it so happens, the 3 disciples are rushing to the scene. All 3, not just Professor Hamilton. I can't imagine they wanted to reunite under circumstances like these. This can't be any ordinary post-disaster investigation then. Indeed, and I'm sure Katre knows why as well. The initial devastation caused by nuclear weapons is not the only reason why they're forbidden. Following detonation, radioactive particles will blanket the blast zone. Yo, JCD rocks. Hope you're doing well, sir. Hope you have a good day at work. If Zin was there, he would have counted the explosion by punching it, yeah. While still theoretical, it's thought that this radiation will cause horrible chronic damage to both organisms and the environment. Given all that, I can kind of understand why the army would be mobilized to seal off the area. Yeah, but we're talking about the village being blown away here. By our principles and for the sake of the public safety, the guild can't ignore this. That's why high-ranking bracers from all over the continent are starting to gather in Calvert. On top of many A and B rank bracers, word has it that the head branch in Le Mans is considering sending an S rank as well. Pulling out the big guns and putting them in charge, huh? Actually, no. Those of us already here will go after Almada, while the newcomers cover the capital and other areas in need. I may even call in some personal backup. Well, I say that, but knowing them, they may already be on their way. Oh. Must be the... whatever they're called from the Empire. Class 7. Now I want to see the party members rocking fat mans. By the way, I noticed Elaine isn't here. Is she out on another job? Yeah, the idea is to handle as much work as we can before we dedicate ourselves to rooting out Almada. So she's handling out some stuff elsewhere in the capital right now. I'm a little worried about her, to be honest. What do you mean? Everyone was shocked by what happened to Cray, but Elaine seemed especially shaken. She rushed out right after to start working and gathering information like a woman possessed. That's disconcerting. We've all been there on jobs plenty of times. She's probably just rattled. But if you see her around, check in on her, alright? Will do. If I may, I'd like to address a certain elephant in the room. Or should I say, the actress. You've snagged quite the famous employee. I'm surprised you can afford her day rate. Are you filming an advertisement for the office or something? Who, me? Oh, hello everyone. How did they see through me? Don't mind me, I'm more of a secretary than an assistant anyway. I believe Rosette has both those positions covered. Yeah, I think they did talk about Zin being promoted to S rank in this game already. Like, it didn't happen, but he's sort of getting there. It's crazy to think that when you meet Zin in the Sky games, he's an A rank bracer. And he's still not an S rank, but you know, at least they're talking about it. Yeah, Tom. Technically, Arios is in our S ranks, but officially Cass is the only one we know. Yeah. Cassius is just that good. If I remember, someone said he isn't accepting the S ranking. I think that's Elaine, wasn't it? She's being told to like accept the promotion to rank A, but she's like, no, I'm not good enough. Or like, I feel like I'm not there yet. Zin hasn't accepted it and Arios denied it. I see. You can only be S rank if you have a sexy mustache. Yeah, that's the real reason. Nobody wants to be in S rank. No, I mean, even Elaine, she's like, no, I don't think A is suitable for me yet. Devil Leon 7, the S rank bracer. Imagine that. I believe Reset, right? I ain't paying you shit, just so we're clear. At least try to cover for me. Well, I haven't received any stolen item reports, so I see no need to meddle. At least they don't have the same gaudy sensibilities as a certain other Phantom Thief I could name. I agree with you both. She really is bad at hiding it, isn't she? How she hasn't been called out yet is a mystery. The Eye of the Storm won't last for much longer. We'll do what we can to make use of that video and the info you've given us on the Gardens and Almada's execs. Don't mention it. Yeah, he was referring to. She was referring to Blue Blonde, yes. Yeah, Tom. Anyway, we'll leave you to your work now. Van, please wait. Was that journalist a friend of yours? Yeah, knew him for about 5 years. I remember helping you to strike a deal half a year ago, come to think of it. That you did. I worked with him many times and truly owe him a lot. The world lost a wonderful person. Ren. For now, all I can say is this. We won't let the gifts he left us go to waste, no matter what. I'll work toward the same goal then. Braces only go to S rank, but there are triple S threats. That I don't get that part. I think that's not in the same context. Like for example, they used triple S with the Jaegers. It's just like an organizational thing.
Come on,
Racers go as high as S rank. Jaegers, I guess, for some reason, go up to triple S. Or at least we only know of one that goes to triple S.
Good grief.
Yeah, I know, Kaiji Tank.
Alright.
A return home. Could you get me home? That's all I can say here. Okay. So this is how you go around accepting jobs, huh? There's still a lingering scent. Gotta check the other bulletin boards. Here in the Devil Leon 7 streams, we go way beyond 10 times the S ranks. Or sorry, 16 times the S ranks. There you go.
The next generation will inherit the title of world's
I'm gonna assume Church Dominions are also like minimum S rank. Maybe high A, if we're talking about Gaius. I feel like S is suitable even for Gaius.
Hello. Thank you. That's a relief.
Let me check the other district first.
Let's roll.
That's fair.
Oh, the police guys. And then we have
Nice
Kevin.
to see you again. Huh. I see you've got a new recruit. Strange time for a new hire. Though why do I feel like I know you from somewhere?
Oh, no worries. I get that a lot. Business has been booming lately is all. Enough to justify splurging for another temp.
Well, you sure know how to pick the pretty ones. Hey, miss.
Oh, no.
Wanted to go out for a dinner with an officer of the law?
Should I start with Cold Steel? If you want to, go for it. My recommendation, start with the Sky games. Trails in the Sky. This guy, I thought he had a girlfriend. I don't know, maybe it's like a one-time thing.
You idiot, show some class. This isn't the place or the time.
Sorry. I was just hoping to lighten the mood before this
Yeah,
conference.
yeah, whatever you say, buddy.
The air's so heavy right now. I almost can't take it.
Is the conference on what to do about A?
Exactly that. We knew they were trouble, but I think we underestimated just how much.
I'm planning to buy the first game if it goes on sale. Yeah, go for it. Are you sure it's alright to be telling them that, sir? If it wasn't, I wouldn't have done. There's nothing that made it stand out. There's been discussion in some circles that it might have been racially motivated. But it's just rumor at this point. Oh wow. Really now? It sounds like this is the first time we've heard Almada's been funded by racist terrorists. So it's not implausible. Now that I'm thinking about it, people do say it's got a lot of immigrants for a village up north.
Even that could be a pretext, I fear.
Kilika? Miss Miyuron.
Good day to you, detectives. Arkride Solutions.
You're here all the way from Vantail, huh? Funny how you meet someone for the first time and then just happen to bump into him again and again, huh? Yes, it's funny. I wasn't expecting to run into you again this soon either. Are the three of you here to take part in this conference too, then? That is correct. The President has ordered that the Army and Police work together on quelling this crisis. We at the CID will be serving as a bridge between the two organizations. Then your goal is to lure Almada out of hiding. That is one goal, certainly. Our first objective is ensuring the safety of the capital. Then we can begin the next phase of our operation. According to our expert sources, the artifacts in their possession thankfully don't give them the ability to teleport over large distances. That means it shouldn't take us that long to bolster the city's defenses. I don't need two guesses on who those expert sources are. More shady people? We're going to be working on more thorough measures to eradicate them, but those may take a while. In the meantime, we're going to have to rely on slightly more unusual measures to keep everyone safe. which is why he decided to leak Dingo's video. And I doubt Heyu is gonna stay quiet. I wouldn't quite say we're trying to fight evil with evil, but at the very least, the army and the police may not be enough. So the president believes. Should we really be hearing all of this? I understand how you feel, but keep your head down and listen. This knowledge could be useful to you someday. So is Rene with the president? I'm assuming so, since he's got the fancy temp title of presidential aide and all. He is. He's currently on loan to the president, serving as our point of contact in his vicinity. I'm confident that he will do a first-rate job, though I can't help but worry about just what that entails to an ambitious man like him. Yeah, I feel you. Alright, I have a message from you-know-who. He says that the group sealing off the mountains to the south of Longlai is acting off. And this is from me. If you're gonna meddle, just be careful. Thanks for the heads up. Give him my regards too. That's Ikaruga, right? Great, not those monsters. The last thing we want is more trouble right now. It's almost time for the conference to begin, Inspector. Got it. You ready, Mr. Uran? Of course, let's be going. I can't pretend to be a fan of the work you do, but I know you're trying to stop this madness as much as we are. We're gonna do the best we can in our own way. You should do the same. That goes without saying. Deswani, my man. Alright, chat. Water break and a stretch break. You know how it goes. And then we're gonna see this wretched fairy tale and how it ends. Well, it's not gonna end today, but you know.
Right.
Well...
Alrighty. Alrighty.
Right.
Well...
Attention. Blinkers in the chat.
Alrighty.
Are we blinking? Okay. I'm gonna check the shops here.
Gonna eat something?
Hey, welcome.
Thanks, pal.
Oh yeah, I'll check those in a bit.
I'm so in love with this brand.
We have full confidence in our products.
A gift for Judith.
We await your next visit.
What's next?
Plink for justice? Plink for justice, let's fucking go! Scarlet Rouge.
Don't mind if I do.
Five bonds maxed. 20 gifts given. Nice. Defeat 8 enemies at once. Revives everybody. Wow. Plink for ultimate justice. We plink for Sawa Sensei. Who's with me? Let's fucking go. Yeah. Use 500 SCLM supports during command battles. Wow. Achieve a tactical bonus of 4 times or greater. Excuse me. Okay, we have 2 quartz that we can get from a bunch of these stuff. I completely forgot about the virtual battles. Thank you, Hojo. Thank you, Scorpion.
Let's see what we've got.
Bounty in the waterworks. We received reports that a dangerous archaism called Gandaluva Omega has appeared deep within the Siren District waterworks. Okay. Scent's gone, so we're done. Okay. Before we do all of that, actually.
Off we go.
Thank you, guys. Thank you. Let's get a veggie smoothie.
Piece of cake. I don't want to hear any complaining. What can I get you? Go back anytime.
Let's try this. I think I'll grab Reset and get her to turn on the simulator.
Activating virtual.
Okay. What is that one?
Give me your worst.
Remember this, fellas?
Boost level maximum.
Send you flying! You've got this, Anyas!
Here I go! Jabril guard! Perfect chance! Blaze! Breathe onto us!
My move now. Here goes.
Go all in on your
Brace yourself.
Vandalize! Raid! Make it count, Aaron!
Activating skill.
Oh, nice.
Bring it on! Brace yourself! Vandalize! Raid! Hit him fast, Barry!
Activating skill.
You're touched.
Repent.
Bring it on!
Full boost. Activating skill.
You're not getting away! Blast off!
Impossible. How could this?
It's go time!
Boost level max. Activating skill.
Blink and you'll miss it! Soar for me! Get out of here!
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
It's the end of the line. You're finished. Take this. Rampage. A chance.
Boost gauge limit broken. Activating skill.
Nice.
How could this?
Maybe we can do one more.
Time for you to focus.
Oh, it's this one.
Blaze. Breathe onto it. Yes. Here I go. Roll guard.
Here goes.
Oh, wait.
Activating skill.
You're not getting away. Blast off! Go time! Send you flying!
Oh, I had a crit. Maybe I should have used that, actually.
You'll be sorry for that! Slice it down!
Perfect chance.
Hit him fast, Barry!
Too late. You're touched. Not getting free.
Chance!
There we go.
Go all out.
Here goes!
Full activating
Brace
skill.
yourself! Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked. I have to do something. Grab the light. Innocent heal.
Thanks, I'll take that.
Perfect chance.
Activating
fast,
skill.
Barry.
Blaze within me. Destroy. Aaron.
Keep moving, Van!
Full boost. Go all out.
Here goes!
Activating skill.
You're not getting away! Sorry for that! Bring it on! This'll hurt!
Flames protect us. Activating skill.
You're not getting away! Hit him fast, Barry!
I have to do something. What should I do? Grab the light. Innocent
I know
heal.
you won't take that.
Do your worst.
You know what? Yeah, let me do Earth Guard.
Activate.
Activating skill.
My move now.
Activate
Brace yourself. Vandalize!
Uh-oh. I don't think we need to revive her. We just need to win.
I need to lay off.
Okay, she has more HP than I thought she did.
I can't take much more.
Let's use this, I guess.
You saved me.
Keep moving, Ben.
This fighting's taking a real toll.
Body's starting to feel good. Like hell you are. Sorry for that.
Activating skill.
My move now. Time for the main event.
There we go. Okay, with this done, we have a challenge done, which means that material that we just got, and also a bit of money. I might do the rest later. Let's see. There we go.
On my way.
Okay, so we had a quest that we can start here. You're Isla, right? You wanted to hire us? Van handed her his business card. Revive? No, just vandalize. Yep. Arkwright Solutions. So you're the Spriggan. I can't believe I'm actually meeting you. You'd think you were meeting a celebrity or something. I'm sorry if I offended you. It's just that I've only ever heard rumors about you. I wasn't even sure you were real. I'm so glad you came. I didn't have anyone else to turn to. Would you tell us what the job is about? Oh, of course. But could we discuss this someplace else? Just let me ask my boss for permission to step out for a moment. So the job description mentioned you wanting to go home? Yes, that's right. My parents called this morning to inform me my grandmother, who has been hospitalized, is in critical condition. She's been in the hospital for quite a while now, so I'm worried it might finally be her time. I can understand why you want to see her so badly then. The issue is that my home and the hospital are both in Anchorville City. I know what I'm asking is unreasonable since we're not allowed to leave the capital right now, and it's why I couldn't go to the guild or anyone else about this. I understand your reasoning in coming to us. There are checkpoints set up around the city though, aren't there? Can we even get through those? Before we decide if we'll take the job or not, I want to hear something from you. The state of emergency was issued by the government and applies to everyone in Edith. You'll be breaking the law if you try to leave. That's the kind of thing that goes on your record forever if you get caught. Might even screw up your chances of working in the capital. That being said, are you sure you really want to do this? I understand that, and I understand the state our country is in right now. But this might be the last time I ever see my grandma. I never forgive myself if I just sat here and waited for it to happen. I want to at least try and see her one last time. If the worst really happens, I'll have to live with the fact that I never even got to say goodbye to her. My parents said they'll come and pick me up outside the city if I can make it that far. All I need is to make it out of Edith. Well, I say all like that's not the hardest part. Got it. I can tell your resolve is strong. Yeah, just don't get caught, bro. As for us, let's take it. We're happy to help you see it through. I'll drive you to Anchorville myself, whatever it takes. Oh, thank you. Judith, Anyas, can you come with us? Probably gonna be a rough ride, so some emotional support will come in handy. Absolutely. I wasn't planning to leave you alone with her in the first place. Everyone else can stay here and keep an eye on things, gather info and stuff. I'm counting on you. Works for me. I'll keep you updated on the traffic information while you're out. Thanks. With the approval for her request secured, Isla quickly finished packing, and she joined Van, Anias, and Judith in the car. Once everyone was on board, they set off for the expressway.
Time to go solve some problems.
Wonder how they're gonna pull this off. It's easy to just say that everything is fine. A little too easy, really. So instead, even if it's only a little, I'd like it if you shared some of your worries with us. Thank you, that means a lot to me. You don't have to force a smile, but sometimes it's an important step to convincing yourself that things really will be fine. That you can do it, that you can overcome the trials before you. Aaron, be like, what's emotional support? You know, I swear I've heard your voice somewhere before. Really now. Though everyone out there has got a voice twin, I'm sure. The way Van was looking at her. Looks like this fun little chat is over for now. Uh-oh. The first checkpoint. I didn't think they'd be watching the entrance to the expressway. How do we get past them? Chat, what are we doing? I just want to know, is this like a points kind of thing? Or is it like a chaotic and gray kind of thing? Lie. Now then, shall we? A points thing, okay. Where are you headed? We're delivering supplies to the folks in the city continuing their peace activities. See? Even have the ID. You can check out our cargo too. It checks out, and there's no problem with your cargo either. That being said, those three women don't look like delivery personnel to me. Look, I get what you're saying, but basing things off of gender or how someone holds themselves is a little old-fashioned. The four of us want to be helpful to people in a trying time. There's no lie in that. If you want, you can confirm it with our contractor. Not that I'm at liberty to say who that is. Ah, my apologies. Keep up the good work. Go on ahead. Thanks, and you too. Use force equals vandalize, raid the police. Imagine that. I thought my heart was gonna jump out of my chest. I was definitely anxious for a moment, but Van's silver tongue saved the day. I'm impressed he came up with that cover story on the fly. He even had an ID to back it up. I'm guessing that's not the only one you have? Yup, you can't deny they come in handy in times like these. Hey, I'm not saying it's a bad thing. We might have been in a bind if he didn't have it. Alright, now all that's left is to get on out of the city. Wait, isn't there another checkpoint when we get off the expressway? Yeah, when we get there, I think the best plan is to... I'm gonna assume the lower one. Because the first one is basically just forcing ourselves, like, through, like, the other option. Hide behind large trucks. Okay. Yes, that might work. Just try not to stay too close to the trucks, or we might cause an accident. And remember, if we're too far away, we'll be spotted for sure. Wait, isn't this plan kind of reckless? No, just you watch. That was a close one. We were almost scarily close to that truck. Still, at least the plan worked. We managed to get out of the city like we wanted to. Where exactly are we now? It's an old road that barely anyone uses since the expressway was built. It's not technically a secret path, but it might as well be. That explains it. Looks like the police certainly know of it. This must be the final obstacle standing between us and the suburbs. I'm gonna assume lie again. Oh, force this time? Huh. So it's a trick question then. Wait, you can't mean to. We've gotten through a few checkpoints now. It's possible they're onto us at this point. If that's true, they're gonna arrest us if we stop here. So we got no choice but to force our way through? If that's what you think is best, I'm ready for it. I'm not afraid as long as I'm with all of you. Oh wow, to think you'd come to trust us that much in so short a time. You've both done so much to reassure me while we've been together. At this point, I don't even know where I'd be without you. Of course, we wouldn't have gotten this far without you driving too, Miss Stark, right? It's fine, I'm used to it. Anyway, if you've steeled your nerves, then we're ready to go. We're going to reunite with your family, whatever it takes. Thank you all so much. I'll never forget the debt I owe you. Easy. Save the thanks until the job is done. Okay, let's do this. Don't bite your tongue. I expected more of a fuss. They soon reached the outskirts of the city. Isla's family came to meet her, and upon entrusting her with them, the job was considered complete. Before departing, however, they said that they were praying for her grandmother's safe recovery. They also suggested that Isla stay in Anchorville until the national situation had calmed down. On the way back, they decided to rely on Katre and Rizette's analyses and navigational expertise. And through some effort, they were able to find the safe but slow route to make their way back into the city. Huh.
All in a day's work.
Love to see it.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Nice. I think that's about all the information we're gonna get for now. Couldn't have done that on the way out, though, of course. Yeah, I guess... yeah. Though I'm kind of surprised, because you would think at this state of emergency, pretty much all the roads would be, blocked. We still lack one law point. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get, law points as much as I can. I got a message from Renee. Maybe he's got some useful int. Never mind. It's just a monster extermination request. Location Albert District, deep within the abandoned subway line. Okay. Wait, really? Where? Isn't that the place where the cathedral and that famous academy are? Wait, don't you go to that school? I do, yes. Anyway, this hardly seems to be an appropriate time to be sending out such ordinary requests. You telling me? Well, whatever. Work is work. As soon as we're done here, let's head on over to the Albert District. Kincaid probably covering up for Van after this job. Yeah, that is also plausible. Okay, there's another monster quest somewhere here. I'm gonna do this one first. A fearsome foe is prowling around.
Initializing drive.
Here it goes.
Now or never.
Yeah, the map is huge.
You're not getting away.
Bring it on. Here goes.
Activating skill.
You're not getting away. Blast off. Make it count, Aaron.
Let's see.
Activating skill.
I'll take you on.
Initializing drive.
Activating skill.
Think fast. Take this.
Can't beat me. Ready for this? You're toast.
Here goes.
This is actually tougher than it's supposed to be, just because Anya's has no craft points at all.
Boost level maximum. Activating skill. Sucker. A chance.
Full boost.
Oh wait, we can do this. Sick.
Time for the main event. Fans alive. Raid.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
It's almost down.
Activating skill.
Here goes. Activating skill. Sucker.
Got him.
That's how it goes.
Van's aerial buster has been upgraded to Raging Buster. Okay. Gimme, gimme. Ooh.
That's all, folks.
Or deposited.
Oh yeah, I forgot that we can do connections as well.
That hits.
I think we have a couple... Let me check this place as well, actually.
Let's roll.
Guess I'll check out the
What will it be? I'll be seeing you.
I've got some fine wares. Best, best come again soon.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. We await your next visit.
Let's talk. Don't take too long. Come back soon.
Hey, mister, what'll you have today?
Oh. A gift for Hermes. And toast!
Thanks for coming.
Let's learn that recipe. Reset learned the recipe for White Croque Monsieur.
Boss is gonna yell at you. What'll it be? Come again.
Kaji Tang.
Seriously?
Hey, gorgeous. All my stuff is to done.
Nothing
See
new.
you later, handsome.
Show no mercy, you hear?
What's next?
RF Bikers, a magazine with the latest orbital bike news.
Thanks, Archive.
I think so, actually, Stan, yeah. So, hold on. Where did he trade again? Was it here?
Let's do this.
Need help with something? Thanks for being such a good customer.
What'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
Maybe it's here.
I don't know.
I'm proud of all. It's been a pleasure.
Thank you for visiting.
Does anything
the
catch your eye?
Western
I hope I
Department
see you again.
Store.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. We await your next visit.
Oh, wait. I think it's here, actually.
Here goes.
Welcome. Thanks for stopping by.
Ask me anything.
Hope to see you again
Do
soon.
you know what you want?
There we go. Proverbs of Samsara. Crit 20%, accuracy 100%, and speed.
I hope to see you again.
Nice. Honestly, I feel like Van is like very set with this stuff because like they're all good. Maybe Aaron. I don't know. This has a lot of strength to it, so. They both have 100% accuracy already as well. Yeah, I don't know. Like, a high chance of preventing ailments is really good. I'll wait it out a little bit. Oh yeah, before we do, we can watch a movie, actually.
What are we waiting for?
Okay.
Hello.
What do we feel like seeing? Oh, this one is leaving soon, so I guess maybe this.
Thank you for your visit today.
Who are we taking?
Showing on screen 1 will soon begin.
Who does chat feel like seeing?
If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
We can pick only 2, I think. Invite Judith. We got 1 vote for Judith.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop.
Okay, 2 for Fairy and the Neglect. Judith and Reset. We have 2 votes for both Judith and Reset, and only 1 for Fairy. Okay, 2 for Fairy. But that puts us at a dilemma, because we have a tie now. Who's gonna break the tie? Anybody? Why not check the relationships first for optimization? True, we can do that. Okay, Fairy and Judith.
We have merchandise for the movie.
She-sen. I'm just gonna pronounce it like that. I don't know if that's how you do it. Or Z-sen, I don't know. Is a handsome young man whose talent in the sword arts is unrivaled. His unyielding sense of justice has driven him to conquer many an evil foe. Thanks to his skill with the sword and his elegant charms, he earned the title the Peony Blade. As time passes, fate begins to weave its tangled web. Z-sen crosses blades with Tengai, a leader of a gang of bandits, a scoundrel who inflicts unspeakable cruelty on innocent villagers, and a murderer who killed Z-sen's father.
Not half bad, kid. You're the spitting image of your old man. You've even got those same fearless eyes. I remember them glaring up at me before I closed them for good.
That's enough! I'm going to end this battle in one stroke. With this!
Your pups used that move against me, and it didn't leave its mark. History's just gonna repeat itself.
That's where you're wrong. I've refined my father's ultimate technique and taken it to heights he could have only dreamed of. Taste our might, the might of 2 generations of masters. Fine Dragon Helix!
That was cinema right there. My heart feels kind of twisty now after seeing that. I'm glad the bad guy lost in the end, but that doesn't mean everything he did should be forgiven in my opinion. Does that make sense? You know, Fairy, I agree. We have the law to try and define what's good or bad, but when you get down to it, the only truth about it is the one you feel in your heart. Damn, he S-crafted the shit out of that guy, yeah. Always listen to your heart, what your heart tells you. You don't have to change how you feel just to make other people happy. Does that help at all? Yeah, I guess a little. Fair enough, wish I had more to offer in this situation. As you can maybe imagine, that movie wasn't exactly on my radar before today, but count me pleasantly surprised by it. The lead actor's action chops were on point, and the costume and set designs were definitely unrefined, but not without their charm. Yeah, it's definitely a B movie in terms of its size and scope, but it's as well executed as anything made on a heftier budget. If anything, that humbleness might have enabled the filmmakers to be more expressive than they would have otherwise managed. Should we really be talking shop about movies at a time like this, though? Don't we have more important things to worry about? No, I take that back. We need moments like this now more than ever. As an actress, I can only hope people are able to find solace and comfort in our work, even if it's just a little. Yeah, can't get enough of that in this day and age. Oh, nice.
We have merchandise.
Okay, and now
How about some pop? Hey there. See ya.
What's next?
we can hang out with both. So, Judith wants to watch a certain film. Bro, we just watched the movie. Recorded on a memory cords. She could watch it on the laptop in the office. So maybe I'll loan it to her. Okay. Van's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. Thanks for letting me borrow this. There's this movie I've been dying to watch again. Don't mention it. I don't mind lending it to you while we don't have anything going on. Just don't break it or anything. I've got a lot of files on there I'd rather not lose. I can handle electronics just fine. I'm not fairy, you know. And don't worry, I won't tell anyone if I find your search history by accident. On second thought, give it back. I'm kidding, Van. Relax. Anyway, why don't you stay here and watch the movie with me? You don't mind the company? Not at all. And it's a really good movie. But word of warning, it's kind of an oldie, so it might be a bit boring for you. I think I can trust Calvert's biggest actress taste in movies. Alright, move over. Let's see what you got. I think I recognize this. Oh, you do? We can watch something else if you want. No, today's a good day to watch this one. That's good, because I'm really in the mood to see it today. What do you guys think is in Van's history? Judith nudes. Candy eating ASMR. The two of them settled in and started watching the movie together. Eventually, the last of the credits rolled on the screen as music played quietly in the background. Yep, still a good movie. This one came out 20 years ago, yeah? Man, it's been a while. Motion pictures was still new back then. Uh-huh. I was barely a toddler when it came out. I watched one of its theatrical reruns with Mom back in the day, but even that was a while ago. Watching it again, I'm pretty confident in it being one of my all-time favorites. Not what I would have pinned for your favorite, but a masterpiece will always be a masterpiece. It's kind of a strange romance story set in a quiet little country town. The cinematography is definitely dated, and you can tell that they didn't have the biggest budget when it came to props and costumes. But I still really love its atmosphere. Yeah, the cast's performances and the director's skill shine through despite that. It's just all episodes of Top Gear. Yeah, Van would probably watch that. How to vandalize raid. Candy making documentaries. Car parts searches. And they filmed it in Cray. Even if you've never been there, it's hard not to feel a certain yearning for the place. Is it weird to feel nostalgia for a place where you've never been before? Because that's how I felt when I first went there. No, I get what you mean. I filmed there once. I was so excited when we finally arrived that I kept flubbing my lines. Had to do a lot of retakes. Our director wasn't happy with that. But when I think about it, this is what drove me to become an actress in the first place. I always wanted to film something there. Wanted the chance to make something that day. That one day would mean as much to someone as this movie does to me. So much for that dream, I guess. I'm sorry. It's fine. Means I'm all the more determined now. Van, we've got to settle the score, whatever it takes. We, eh? Finally decided you're part of the team? Can't take it back once you say yes. I wouldn't. I'm part of the team now. We can't let ourselves lose to that fear nonsense that dumb mafioso was talking about. We'll make it up to everyone that suffered because of them. They deserve to feel safe and happy again, and we'll make sure they do. And that's not just Phantom Thief Grimcat talking. I mean it as Judith Lanster too, the movie actress. Okay, you're getting a little sappy for my taste. Tone it down, Miss Intense. It's kind of contagious though. Maybe we need more of that energy around the office. Welcome to the team, Judith. Glad to have you here. Damn right you are. Feels good to be here too. Their hearts full of newfound determination, Van and Judith rejoined the team and resumed their patrol.
Don't think you'll be stealing this Phantom Thief's heart anytime soon.
Oh yeah? Hot-blooded heroine. Okay, we got one more. With Hermes. Refreshment delivery. This morning was pretty busy, so I just grabbed whatever to eat. I don't have much of an appetite, but I guess I'll have Hermes deliver something for me. Looks like it's raining out. Bit of a shame for this time of year. Wonder if it's the goddess. Wonder if the goddess is crying somewhere out there too. What am I doing? Getting all sappy. I should just get up and grab a bite. I was so busy this morning, I didn't even have the time for breakfast. Don't want to keep everyone else waiting though. Better make it something light and quick. Sad cat jam.
Here's your delivery.
Thanks, appreciate you being so quick. Don't mention it, I get my customers what they need ASAP, rain or shine. Why order food though? Could have just gone downstairs and eaten with everyone else. But anyway, it's just you right now. Yeah, I just got back a little bit ago. Gotcha. Could we talk outside once you're done eating? Only if you feel like it, of course. No pressure. I know it's raining and all, but we can work around that. Well, this is a surprise. Wasn't expecting you, of all people, to ask me out today. Come in and have a seat on the couch. I'll get you a drink. I'll be done with the food real quick. Traffic's lighter than usual, though I guess the roads aren't usually busy this time of day. True, but I imagine a lot of people are staying indoors due to the emergency declaration. Also, I doubt many are in the mood to go out and have fun right now. Listen, thanks for thinking about me, Hermes. But I'm fine. Really. Are you trying to convince me, or yourself? I'm upset about what happened to Cray, too. The people there were always good to me whenever I dropped by for work. Yeah, they welcomed everyone who showed up to their doorstep, even if you were an outsider or a Jaeger. Their kindness and hospitality touched Anya's, Fairy, and I when we went there a couple months back. I hear he stopped by there a lot too. You're talking about your reporter friend, right? I worked with him many times over the years. He was a good man. The world's a poorer place without him. We should never take today for granted, because no one's guaranteed that tomorrow. Van just keeps cooking, man, I'm telling you. He and I both understood that, and yet you're preparing to fight the people who took him from us. You're going to stop the Mafia from stealing the futures of countless others like him. That's the decision you've made as Van Arkwright, isn't it? I'm not gonna ask you why you came to that decision, because I know the answer already. You're not the kind of person who runs from adversity, you tackle it head on. Never thought I'd hear something like that from you, of all people. Think you've got me all figured out, huh? We've known each other for a long time now. I'd like to think I've got your number at this point. Guess I'm slipping then. I'll have to do a better job keeping up the mask. Can't have my assistants worrying about me. I know there are sides of yourself you don't want your assistants to see, but remember this, Arkwright. You aren't the only one who wants to help others. There are people in your life who want to extend a hand to you too. Got it. The rain's finally letting up. It should be a smooth ride from here. Oh, you're heading out of the city? Yeah, I got an urgent delivery to make, so I'm gonna get it done now. Need a hand? I doubt it'll be easy to get out of Edith with the emergency declaration in effect. I'll be fine. They should have been told to expect me. Okay then, you're a pro courier, so I'm sure you know what you're doing. Safe travels. Same to you. If you need help with anything, just give me a call, and I'll be over before you know it. I look forward to your continued business. And you'll have it. Peace out. Yeah, the Yakuza highway, I'm telling you. Thanks, Hermes. Van then made his way back to Edith, and upon reuniting with the others, he got back to work. You're right on time. I just came out onto the highway. Thanks to your help, I was able to get through the checkpoint without issue. There's a lot less traffic on the roads than usual, so I expect I'll reach you a little ahead of schedule. Excellent, I'll be waiting. I wasn't sure if you would be able to oblige our request. I'm pleased you have been able to. I'm well aware you're against the clock. Saying no was never an option. Especially since I'm connected to this project too. I'll make sure these parts are delivered. I swear it on my name as a courier. I'm sure you will. I trust in your abilities. As long as the parts arrive safely, I have no specific instructions on how you deliver them. I'm counting on you. Contact me again once you arrive. Understood. Professor Cronkite. Interesting.
Don't be a stranger now. Maybe if you're ever up for it, we can ride around somewhere.
Oh, white gloves.
Hey.
Now what does that do? Oh, speed plus 25 and plus 5 move? That's actually kind of huge. Shit. Man, the thing is, though... I don't know. Maybe we can put it on reset. Yeah, Hermes is interesting. Yeah, let's put that on her. Maybe I should replace this one, but I just don't know. Are these all the party members for this game? No, I think we're missing at least one, actually.
Did you see? There's a new movie.
Oh yeah?
How about some nice... Hello. Thanks for shopping.
Please step on up.
Guys, look! The cat is at the cashier today.
Welcome.
Bro's working overtime today.
We await your next visit.
Mr. Macmillan? Oh, Agnes, forgive me. I was simply closing my eyes for a moment. Yes, I've had the pleasure of visiting there. To think such tragedy could befall such a warm and welcoming village. I have to carry on, even under this declaration. I have no choice but to continue running the cafe. Still, I feel compelled to pray for those souls. You can tell he's trying his best to stay calm. Probably lots of people out there who've had to hold on and keep themselves together how they can. Looks like he's feeling tense too, not that I'm surprised. Yeah, just like the cats in our neck of the woods, they can definitely sense things. Aww. What is this statue? A monument depicting a group of 4 animals. Okay. Okay, so I feel like there was something that I wanted to do, but I forgot what it was. Oh yeah, hold on.
Then let's head over.
The goddess of the sky is always watching over.
Blessings be, everyone. You're heading out at a time like this. Please do be careful. Of course, we'll make sure of that. I mean, I don't think we're gonna get riots out in the streets or anything like that. The opposite, really. Everyone's deranged. They don't know what to do, but I think if anybody can help them, it's you guys here at the church. Absolutely. No matter the situation, the church will always extend its hand to those in need. I'll be here as well. I can't deny I'm nervous, but I have to stay strong. Okay. Oh, Adios, you who extend your divine charity to us, humans below. Please forgive us in our foolishness, for we have sown conflict and hatred amongst ourselves. I pray that the good people of Cray may join you at your holy side. She's much more solemn than usual today. That's different. Usually her head's up in the clouds. I remember hearing from somebody that she lost her family in a terrorist attack. Maybe that's part of the reason why she's otherwise so jovial. Yeah, I don't mind, like, here's the thing about spoilers and intros, right? I don't mind stuff that kind of make you go, oh, like, you know, I wonder what's up with that. Rather than, like, I don't know, showing a character dying, right? That's like a big difference for me. So if it's just something that kind of shows something interesting but doesn't tell you the whole story, then yeah, I think that's cool. I don't mind that. Because I'm like, okay, so what happens that leads up to that? You know what I mean? But then other people consider those spoilers, which is also fine. And then I think you have the Trails Evo intros, which actually do just kind of spoil stuff. Oh, really, Tom? Yeah, I definitely missed that. I definitely missed that. Because, like, sometimes I feel like it depends on how hidden stuff are. Like, there are so many shots, so many different things going on. It just goes over your head sometimes. Unless, like, you really go maybe frame by frame. The scene with Dingo and Dante was in the opening, but we missed the context. Yeah, I see. Okay, the Auburn district. Let's go. They contacted the rest of the group and agreed to meet with them at the nearest subway station. And then they rode the train together to the Auburn district. Capital of Calvard. So this is the one, huh? Wow, that cathedral is huge! That's Edith Cathedral. It's the second largest cathedral in all of Calvard. The biggest one is up north, right? Wait. And they're all wearing the same uniform as Anya's. Is that your school? That it is. That's Aramis Academy. I never experienced the whole school life thing, so I'm kind of jealous that you get to. It's a really famous school too. I considered applying myself at one point. If there are any more out-of-this-world students like that purple-haired chick, I bet it would be a fun time. Ren is a rather special case, I'm afraid. I also suspect our math and science curriculums would be too easy for someone who helps out at the Institute of Science like you, Katre. Let's switch our brains to work mode, people. We can access the abandoned subway line from a side road next to the cathedral, correct? Yes, that's right. I'll show you the way. Are we not gonna walk around? The building further down is the road is our dormitory, and this one next to us is a famous cake shop. Yep, this is the famous Andalusia Patisserie. It's owned by a legendary patissier who is a master of his craft, and whose limited edition seasonal cakes are always the talk of the town. Something something work mode brains. The cakes you guys let me try have all been amazing, so I'm not surprised they're famous. Nina's bought me some stuff from there too, and I couldn't agree more. Perhaps we can treat ourselves to some cakes on our way back to the office when this task is complete. Cat! Oh, look at this place. This place sure is creepy. I never knew there was a railway under the city. It probably hasn't seen any use in over a decade. That's correct, actually. Records indicate that it was abandoned 12 years ago when the subway was expanded. It has been left untouched ever since. And thanks to that, it's become a nesting ground for monsters. This place is a good find. I'll be sure to make good use of this place when I'm doing my heists. I'm still a little puzzled as to why we were sent down here, particularly at a time like this. They're carrying on like it's business as usual. It pisses me off. I think there's more to this case than it seems. Oh. Dead monsters? Those are clean cuts. Whoever did this is clearly a master of their craft. I wonder who it was. Could be a rival from another field, I guess. Either way, this CID gave us a job, so let's get it done. I see what's going on. I don't. The monster's supposed to be a fair way inside, so let's pick up the pace. Okay. Quite a bit to explore here. But before we do, chat, straight break and water break. Get those legs moving and get that water in your system. Go, 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 go.
Well... Alrighty.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Right.
Well... Well... Well...
Well...
Alrighty.
Right.
Alright, people. Actually, hold on.
Alrighty. Alrighty.
We ready to get monster hunting or what? Let's see what this place has to offer.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Those poor monsters. This reminds me of Sigmund's introduction in Azure. I actually don't remember at all how that goes. They jiggle when you move near them. Wait, they do? Oh shit, you're right. Wait, they're looking at me, they're not. What? They look like they're playing dead, if anything.
I eagerly await your performance. Show them what you're capable of. Launching ambush.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
It's over. Up to you, Reset.
Activating skill.
Have some more. They're down.
Let's go down. No. Now's the time for stars.
I'll dice you up.
That looks like a nice chest. I won't stop here.
Right, I'll take it. So they're sleeping? They're supposed to be dead, but I don't know. It just seems like they're sleeping. They know if they get up, they'll get hit by Vandalized Raid. You know what? Most plausible explanation so far.
Treasure located. Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Show launching ambush.
This'll hurt.
Oh yeah, we didn't try Raging Buster. Nice.
Go time. Activating skill. Reset. Take over.
A chance for a shard boost.
Gold amulet. Prevents death blow 100%, and you get a bit of evasion. Okay.
Stats upgraded.
Snooze, you lose. It's over. Make it count, Aaron.
Activating skill.
There we go.
That's what you get.
That wasn't half bad, Aaron. Take this.
Close in and kick some ass.
Make it count, Aaron.
Activating skill.
Looks like some good loot. Take your eyes off me, right?
Oh, that's
Your
on the other
martial arts
side.
were
Okay.
Most impressive, Mr. Wei.
The way it resets stats or upgraded reminds me of Altina. Yeah. She does kind of have a similar way of talking.
Get to work.
Show them what you're really capable of. Unleashing shark strike. Activating skill.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Oh, it's these guys.
You were incredible help.
The goddamn death hermits or whatever you want to call them.
Close in and kick some ass.
This'll hurt. You're not getting away. Blast off.
Look at that damage.
Nice. That went great.
Pretty hot shit, man.
Looks like a chest. Take this out. It's done. This'll hurt. It's over. Up to you, Reset. Have some more.
Mr. Wei.
Activating skill.
There we go.
You've got this on you.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
I can live with this.
Nice job, Anya.
HP 3, let's go. That's very good, actually. Oh yeah, I didn't put anything on Anya's here, actually. We could put HP 3. And then she won't have to deal with having, like, very low HP all the time. Or we could give her the same, the craft point recharge thing. But then we would have to change quite a bit, actually.
Switching to maintenance mode.
So I'm not sure. Hey, take care, Def. See ya, buddy. You know what? Give her a cookie. I will, when she gets low on HP. You know what? Let's just put HP 3 on her for now.
Shard skills updated.
Commencing maintenance.
We can also upgrade Aaron's HP a little bit. Should we, though? Yeah, why not? Leon, would you platinum these games? No. I don't platinum games in general. I just don't feel the need to, personally.
Get to work.
Show them what you're really capable of. Unleashing shark strike. Activating skill.
I put decoy in her so enemies don't... Oh yeah, that's a good idea, actually. Does that include bosses, or is it just like regular enemies? Hold on.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Oh yeah, we could have given her Mind 3 as well. That would be really good for her. I have a shit ton of Mirages like Sepith, so this would have been easy to get. I feel like she really doesn't need attack too. These games do got bobs. My brother won't stop playing music from this game. Oh yeah, this franchise has a lot of bangers. Includes bosses. Okay, in that case... I might replace this one, actually. Deflects hate.
New shard skill added.
Nice. That went great.
Pretty
I
hot shit.
suggest physical attacks for now.
Take this.
Launching in.
They're down. This'll hurt. It's over.
I see. Try to get her the Arc Feather skill.
Nice. That went great.
Arc Feather.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Oh, that one. So in Drive, we need 8 Mirage and 4 Wind, huh? Over here, then. 8 Mirage, and we have none of those. I feel like we need that slot. 8 Mirage. Yeah, we definitely need that slot. I'll try and remember that. In a collector's edition of a game, would you rather have a figure, a plushie, or something unique? A figure is always nice. A plush, I feel like cleaning dust off of a plush is more difficult than a figurine. Like with a figurine, you can just take a brush and like brush everything, and it's good as new. I like collectibles a lot. Like for example, with Resident Evil 2 Remake, they had like this little box of all the RPD keys. Like, you know, the club key, the diamond key. That was so nice. I love stuff like that. I think more collector editions should do that. Like, for example, a Yakuza collector edition with a bottle of stamina. Oh my god, that would be amazing. The problem with the Yakuza is they always do like very samey glasses. Most of the collector editions are in Japan anyway, but a lot of the ones there have a lot of like shot glasses or, you know, alcohol glasses. Did you get any Trails limited editions? Actually, yeah. You guys want to see them? You sleep with plush. Can't go to sleep without my Lloyd plush. Giga Chad. Hold on, let me show you guys. Okay, this is gonna have a lot of dust, but that's my Cold Steel 4 Collector Edition. This is my Trails from Zero Collector Edition. Sadly, I didn't get the Azure one. I really should have, but I'm missing a few. But yeah, I got this one. I also got the Cold Steel 3 Cube Collector Edition. I got the Cold Steel 1 Collector Edition, which actually, there's something unique about this one. They had an empty slot for whenever the second game came out. So if you bought the second game, you could put the physical box inside here, actually. So I thought that was really cool. I also ended up getting the PS3 version of the Cold Steel Collector Edition. And then, this is also Cold Steel. This is like the launch edition, not a collector edition. But this is for the PS4 remaster / port. I think it's more of a port. No. I think it's like a version with added lines and stuff, so it actually does add a few stuff. But by far, my most prized piece in this Trails collection, Trails in the Sky first chapter, baby, for the PSP. I was so lucky. This is like one of the first collector editions I've ever gotten, and I'm so happy that I have it. It looks so cool. I actually have one more thing. I have the Japanese Hajimari or Reverie Collector Edition. I just thought the case looked really fucking cool. And I bought it. I didn't even play the imported release because it's all Japanese, but I thought this was really cool. Oh my god, there's a lot of dust. Oof, my collection is actually so dusty, you guys have no idea. CS3. Yeah, the Einhul Keep box, pretty good stuff. It also comes with a Mishi plush, right? That's a nice collectible. Whereas the English Reverie Limited Edition, fake fan SMH. Someone graded Shells in the Sky. He's selling it for 1,200. Holy shit, dude. I know it's probably rare at this point, but goddamn. But yeah, I'm so lucky that I got the Trails in the Sky one. Like when I did. Oh, I also have one thing I didn't show. It's the Nendroid of Estelle. And it's pretty adorable. Here we go. Hold on. Did you order from NISA website? Yes. Yeah, Cold Steel 3, 4, and 0 are all from NISA. Because that's where you get them for cheapest. If you go to eBay, it's like, oh, pay up double the price, knucklehead. Do you like steelbooks? I like steelbooks, yeah. Oh, is the Estelle Nendroid rare as well now?
Sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
Actually, let me turn on the fan a little bit. Trails steelbooks usually pop off. I think Daybreak has the coolest one. I'm so fucking sad I didn't get the limited edition for this game. Because yeah, between the blue, like, color scheme of it, and then the red one for Kuro 2, I feel like they would look really cool next to each other.
I dig the vibe of this place. Visiting abandoned ruins is kind of fun to me. Weird as it sounds.
You aren't the only one. There's been a recent uptick in people frequenting these sorts of places.
Yeah, much to the chagrin of the guild.
Chagrin. What does chagrin mean? I think that's a bit new to me.
Get ready. This enemy is tough. Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. There. Don't forget about your charge attack. Launching Anza.
Thinking of getting the Valamar and Ordine figure? No, but I thought of getting the CS3 Reen figurine at some point, and also the Fee one. I didn't do it though. Oh, thank you, Tom.
Activating skill. Let's go down. Activating skill.
Guys, I know this sounds crazy, but picture this with me for a second, okay?
Nice.
Kevin Graham figurine.
You're a true professional.
Now that would be a day one buy for me.
Let's get to work.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Take the sun.
Launching Anza.
This'll hurt. Brace yourself. Vandalize.
Limiter unlocked.
I used to be crazy for collector editions. Like I would buy
Nice. That went great.
I would buy games that I don't really care for, but I thought looked cool. I stopped doing that though.
Watch out. That enemy looks strong.
Gotcha.
Engagement. Brace yourself. Don't forget about your charge attack.
The best collector's item is the Sky Ornament. Dude, I actually wanted to get that so bad. I just ended up not doing it because, you know, the price is a bit hefty.
This'll hurt.
But holy shit, it's so cool.
I won't let this chance slip by. Activating skill. Mr. Wang.
Activating skill. You've got this, Anyes.
Activating skill.
A chance.
Activating
Up to
skill.
you, Reset.
Activating skill. Mr. Wang.
Activating skill.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
Your martial arts. were
Raise the
most
holocore to the
impressive,
max.
Mr. Wang.
Oh, did I
Holocore
know?
leveled up.
Which holocore? Oh, Vine. Huh, interesting. I wonder why she maxed out first. Last big collector edition that I bought was the 100 pound Dark Souls 3 collector edition with the statue. Wasn't there a really cool Dark Souls like trilogy collector edition with like books or something like that? I'm not a Dark Souls person, but I thought that would look really cool. Does anybody have that? I think it was Japan only.
Show 'em what you're really capable of.
This is it. Pulls in and kicks some ass.
Launching Anza.
Exactly, Charlton. See, guys? Oh, Leon, why'd you neglect Fairy? Oh, child neglector. Devil Leon 7, the Fairy hater. And what do we get? Fairy maxes out her holocore first person out of everybody. Look. Level 4, level 4, level 4, level 4, level 4, level 4. Even Van, the protagonist, is level 4. Fairy is level 5. Oh, Leah.
That went great.
You're a true
See, the game thinks otherwise too. What excuse do you have now? Nothing. That's what. Yo, Joy Maurice, how you doing, buddy?
resistant to arts. Physical attacks are more effective.
Let's get to work.
Show 'em what you're really capable of.
You can now swap her maxed one for another one. Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
I won't let this chance slip by. A chunk activating skill. Let's go down.
Sucker.
Let's see, which one does she have even?
Maintenance mode
Vine.
engaged.
Oh, plus 10 move. Damn. Okay, so maybe we can level up the evasion one. Or Lore. Or maybe this one even. Or maybe this one. I don't know, there's a bunch of good ones really.
I'm
Nice job, Agnes.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Unleashing Shark Strike. Give them your all. I suggest physical attacks for now. Warning. S-level threat detected.
Take the sun.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Take the sun. Take this. This'll hurt. This'll hurt. Time for the main event.
Leveling up Holocore is so much faster than Master Chords. Yeah. Especially in Reverie.
Activating skill.
I won't let this activating skill.
That's how it goes.
I won't stop here.
Well, what'd you expect?
Boost gauge fully replenished.
What's the coolest collector edition you guys have? Do you own any soundtrack? You mean like physical? I actually bought the Silent Hill 2 physical soundtrack from PlayAsia a few years ago, I think. Because it was cheap and available, so I was like, you know what? Let me get this before it fucking skyrockets to $500. I wanted to get the Silent Hill 3 soundtrack as well, but they didn't have it. And that one is expensive if you go and search for it on eBay.
There are even more monster corpses here. Who's doing all this?
See slash marks everywhere. Could it be her? I wouldn't be surprised. I'm getting worried.
I completely forgot that Azure has Master Chords as well.
This looks like a stopping point.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Oh yeah, we should get Mind 3 for Anya's. The special editions for any game is expensive in Philippines. Yeah, I would imagine so.
Switching to maintenance mode.
There we go. Oh wait, Anya's is also maxed, I think, with the Holocore. Healing Arts and Crafts. Oh, this one is really good. It's gonna hurt to let it go. I think we have another magic-based one, though. Lore, there we go. This one is more about, like, the offensive. Or this one. Magical damage, and the cast time is way shorter.
Otis online.
Okay, should I actually buy like some of this stuff right now, or is there gonna be better ones? Because the defense bump is huge. Lore is stupidly strong, really. No, I have long escaped the allegations. Is there gonna be like a new weapon shop in this city we're in? Or for those who played the game and know. Tales of Berseria. Steelbook, soundtrack, guidebook, artbook, metal coins, and enter. Oh damn, that is stacked. Those are the strongest grips in this chapter. Okay. In that case. Let me sell the stuff that I have. I'm gonna hold off on the rest. Okay. Who cares about magic evasion? Oh, it's these two.
Elaine!
I'm going to need you to fall back, Elvis. I'll take care of these.
What? No! That's too much to handle, even for you.
Damn. She's incredible. I recognize her. She's one of the guild's A-rank bracers, right? Knew it. Huh? What are you guys doing here? I'm glad you're alright, Elvis. You can hang back for this one. We'll make sure she comes out of this unscathed. Anya's Judith. Anya's Judith and I are gonna join up with Elaine. The rest of you can take on the other one. Understood. I wonder if we're gonna fight both fights? She's really going all out. I've heard rumors about Beauty's blade's strength, but they don't do her justice. You sure she needs backup? Maybe not, but she's throwing caution to the wind here. And I don't like it, not one bit. Elaine, we're here to help. It's no use, she's completely absorbed in her fight. What's the plan? I don't think we can just jump into the fray.
You're hopeless, Van. It's a good thing I'm here to babysit you. You'd be a lost cause without me.
Shut up, Lainey! And what do you mean by babysit? I'm older than you! Ah, you two are such children. I suppose it's up to me to teach you how to behave.
Get a grip, Lainey!
Lainey.
Van? Why are you...
Is this an off day or something? Your blade works sloppy and you're totally oblivious to your surroundings. Now look over there. My assistants have that one on lock, so we'll lend you a hand here.
Fine then.
Oh, are we gonna play as Elaine again? You have my support. We'll take it down in no time. Let's go. Alright.
Here goes.
Go all out!
Brace yourself. Fans alive!
Okay, that's way more damage than I thought I would be dealing. Let's get some spotlight to Elaine.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Elaine!
Let's see, what do we do?
Focus on engaging skill.
Yeah! No!
Judith!
Initiating skill.
Have some more.
Finish him, Van!
Activating skill.
That's it? They flinched.
Don't stop now, Elaine.
Engaging skill. Wings, guide me. Knights of Hysteria. Boost gauge upgraded.
Nice.
Activating skill.
That's it? Can't beat me.
Initiating skill.
There we go.
Finish him, Van.
Activating skill.
Too slow. We can win. Focus gauging skill.
Have some more. A chance.
I actually left the stream at first because I saw a shaved man and thought, that's not Leon, I clicked wrong. Hello, welcome. Yes, I know. Where's Devil Leon 7? Oh no. What a tragedy. Well, this is the Devil Leon 7 you have to put up with now. I'm sorry, guys. A bald Leon 7. How about that? Found Crimson. Okay. We haven't gotten one of these in a while. We made short work of that one. Are you guys alright? Listen, I know the incident in Cray came as a shock. It did for us all. But you can't lose your cool like this. An A-rank eraser has got to be calm and composed even when the going gets tough. Who do you think you're... Oh, let's go. It's the Elaine theme. Take some deep breaths. Everything's gonna be fine. There'll be trying times ahead, sure, but we'll get through them. Just gotta make sure just gotta take things one step at a time. And that goes for everyone here, not just you and me.
I know that.
I know that! I'm trying so hard to stay calm. But even still, I couldn't protect them. I'm supposed to be a beacon of strength for the people. And I failed them. If only I didn't let that man escape back in Longport. No, even before that. If I just hadn't...
Elaine. Sounds like you're bottling something up. If you need someone to lend an ear, I'm here for you.
Are you really?
Uh-oh.
Then tell me, Van. Why did you leave me?
Oh no. Everybody's gonna watch this. I'm sorry, I don't know what came over me. We defeated both of our targets, and we may not have done so without your timely aid. I apologize for how I treated you back there, Elvis. You fought admirably. Elaine. I'm going to take my leave now. I still have other work to do. I'll make certain you get compensated for your portion of the work. The loss of Dingo Brad was nothing short of a tragedy. There were times where he beat us to the punch, but his intelligence proved indispensable on a number of occasions. Same for me, too. If you can, try and keep an eye on that Tyrell Times reporter. She's getting dangerously close to the criminal underworld, and she doesn't seem to be taking any of my warnings to heart. Elvis, we're leaving. Wait. She's just as strong as everyone claims. But I'm a little worried about her now. What could have compelled her to be so reckless in that fight, also? Well, I guess we know why that presidential aide sent us down here. So what's next? Should we go check up on that reporter? That might be prudent. If she is closing in on the criminal underworld, then she can only be headed to one place. The so-called Blacklight District, correct? I'm kind of surprised none of them tried to pry. Not even a little bit. Yeah, Charlton. Van went to get sweets. I have a bunch of art books, I guess. Somewhere in the collector editions. Yeah, if she's there, we gotta drag her out. That place is crawling with criminals of all shapes and sizes. Wonder how she found out about that place, though. Dingo never would have told her about it, or shared its location with her. Well, there's more than one way to crack an egg. Right, she could have found out from some of her other connections. I'm worried about her. Then let's find her. Can't hurt to check and see if she's alright. Yeah, I agree. We should head straight there. There's no time to waste.
All in a day's work. Reward deposited.
Damn, still didn't level up in law.
Whoops. Not this way, not this way, not this way, not this way, not this way.
Wait. We gotta do it the right way. Where was it again? There we go.
Not this, whoops, 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 whoops. Not this, not this, not this, not this, not this, whoops. Not this, whoops, not this, whoops, not this, whoops, not this way.
Okay, that's enough. Head to the Blacklight District. Actually, let me save. I've used 95 slots, goddamn. Hoping Kainu Kiseki by the end of 2025. Copium. Hey, we can hope.
Huh? That is you, isn't it, Judith? Did you dye your hair?
Judith, you're still in disguise. Nope, nothing like that, see? I was just trying out the new wig, that's all. What's up, Nina? I did tell you I won't be back for a while, didn't I?
You did, but Mr. Gotti insisted that I get in touch with you right away. He's pushing the whole film industry to release a statement and make a donation in response to Cray.
I see. I'm a little tied up, so I can't do anything right this second, I'm afraid. Can I call you back tonight?
Of course. Take care and talk to you later then.
You too, thanks. That's a big surprise coming from the director. Doesn't feel like him, but maybe he's the type to take action when shit hits the fan. Indeed, he strikes me as not only a passionate man, but a compassionate one as well. For sure. Well, I'm with him. I'm not gonna let this tragedy stand. Not as someone in the film industry or as a thief. We're absolutely gonna take Almada down for this, but we have to know what we're up against if we're gonna protect all we can. Exactly.
I can't help but worry about her sometimes. She's a little too single-minded for her own good. Though I suppose that's why she's the genuine article. Unlike me. Hello? Any news to report? I see. So that's where the filming will be taking place. Just as we thought. The only question now is who the final cast will be. We don't have long until the shoot begins, it seems.
I never would have imagined there was a place like this in Edith before coming here. Nina keeps being sus as always, yep. I'm not surprised, and is it just me or does this district seem even more on edge than usual? It makes sense that it would be. I imagine a number of secret agents are down here investigating after what happened. I'd assume so too. This may be the closest thing Edith has to a lawless district, but the authorities can't afford to turn a blind eye right now. Well, I guess we should snoop around the shops and see if anyone's seen that reporter anywhere. Yeah, let's get moving. This feels like... Like what?
I don't think I've seen you before.
Guess I'll check out the arena.
What are you doing?
Did you hear that? Yeah, I knew it. Oh no.
Let go of me! I said, let go!
You were the one who started piling on the questions. Man dressed for battle. Nothing in life comes free, young lady. Now we get to enjoy our rightful reward. Come on. Someone needs to go back to Sunday school, because that sure doesn't sound like the definition of rightful to me. And just who the hell are you guys? Arkwright Solutions. She really was down here. Are those people Jaegers? I don't think so. That getup they're wearing looks familiar though. I think their name is Bugbear? Oh, them. Their threat level is a mere C-. Hey, you looking for a fight, lady? Man, this sucks. We were gonna take advantage of the mess Almada's made to finally get our name out there. But all this state of emergency crap has got us stuck where we are. And it's pissing me off. Wow, what a bunch of losers. No wonder they're called Jaeger dropouts. I'm sure they're still seen enough combat to be a problem, though. Huh, I only just realized, but they've got some real lookers with them, too. Guess we'll get to have some fun with them after we show them who's boss. This is so dumb. Time to take them down.
Let's see what you're made of.
Energy output max. Activating skill.
You cannot run! Fire!
Go time! Boost level maximum. I'll crush and you fly.
A chance!
Activating skill.
Blink and you'll miss it. Soar for me. But no. Why?
That's all it took.
Oh, I could do better.
Ooh. Fairy's Heat Edge has been upgraded to Infernal Edge. Okay. No, that was just pathetic. Yeah, C- for sure. Up. Rosette actually took the words right out of my mouth. Their threat level is closer to a D, or a D-, it would seem. Damn it. I thought these guys were just a bunch of rookies. Fine, have it your way. Reinforcements coming in. Doggies. Of course they have military monsters at their beck and call. It's not gonna be easy fighting off this many while defending her. Looks like the tables have turned, huh? It figures, though. These days, Calvert's full of wusses who are so used to peace, they've forgotten how to fight. I bet Hannya would just roll over too. Maybe we should try getting ourselves hired by the new big boys in town. What? How can he suggest that? Do you even understand what you're saying?
Hannya would just roll over, would they?
Uh-oh. Huh? Wait. Gian. Getting schooled by the very same faction they just shit-talked. What just happened?
Well, you aren't putting up much of a fight. Perhaps you ought to consider hanging up the Jaeger's uniform if you cannot act the part.
Those are Heiyue's Shongshu. I've heard rumors, but never seen them in person. Their strength is supposed to be comparable to hers. Don't be scared. We still have the upper hand in numbers. Yeah, deploy all of the military monsters.
So that you don't misunderstand, we are not the main threat you face here.
Uh-oh. What? Yo, Burgard. How?
That is a shame. Your prowess is sorely lacking.
Isn't that the guy we passed on the way to Longlai? Oh, the one on that giant ETWS bike.
I must apologize. I see I overdid it some. Though I did restrain myself. That's a good boy. No trouble caused, no trouble faced. So then, what will the rest of you be doing?
Excuse us, sir. Yeah, so for those who missed it, this is Lee Everett's voice actor. The guy in the Telltale Walking Dead game. The very first one. That's pretty cool. And in Japanese, Adachi's a voice actor from Yakuza 7 and 8 is the one who voices him. We're leaving now! Can't top real life for the best visual effects, huh? He sent both men and monsters flying through the air.
I would expect no less from the famed lion. Your strength only seems to have grown since your active days.
I no longer go by that name, and I would very much appreciate you forgetting it. Thank you for leading me here, Elder.
Not at all. That wasn't the only reason I came here. And I'm sure, with circumstances as they are, that I am going to be relying on you significantly in the days to come.
I've met Lee at a nearby con after Telltale's Walking Dead. Super nice dude. That's really nice.
I see.
It's good to see you all again. I hadn't expected we would meet so soon upon my arrival.
Can't believe two old cougars rolled right up and hogged all the limelight. But what are you even doing here?
Our course of action has been decided, you see. AU's response to currently unfolding events.
So your preparations are complete then?
Indeed. The mists have cleared, and we have exactly the number of pieces that we require. Until the matter has been fully resolved, we will also be assuming control of the Blacklight District. That is in accordance with our agreement with this nation's supreme authority.
Then the president signed off on this? And what do you mean by the mists have cleared?
It's time you decided your next move. Though I would suggest you listen to what my friend here has to say before doing so. Farewell for now, Aaron. I will be in touch.
Hey! Man, didn't think he'd come all this way in person. Fun's probably still in Longport, but now I really want to know what the pieces he mentioned refer to. Are you alright, Van?
Yep. This is him, alright. This is how he's always been. He looks normal on the surface, yet everything he does is batshit crazy. Like wandering off with some stupid dangerous object back when he was younger.
That certainly brings back memories. Yet I have discarded my past now, and I would ask that you discard it as well. My old greenhorn student, Van.
This is Van's former master? The one he said was like a father to him?
Van, what part of this man looks normal to you? Exactly.
But wasn't he...
I've got more to say than there are stars in the sky. But let me start with this. Why are you still alive when you supposedly died 3 years ago? Master Barkhorn!
Please tell me he's about to join us. Hey, don't confirm or deny, but... Please, come on. Bergard Zeman.
I am Bergard Zeman.
Zeman.
Though I was once known by another name.
Bergard, okay.
I see you have brought quite a number of fledglings under your wing, Van. Very interesting.
Not as interesting as the dead man who's back from the grave. Mind sharing how you managed that?
That is a very long story. Another time, perhaps. Hard to believe it's already been 5 years. Even harder to believe you're the same troublemaker I once knew. And that those same words of wisdom would come from your mouth, no less. I see you are living in accordance with your own principles.
Please, I didn't do anything. I just echoed the words of a much wiser man. Is my man being bashful? Never thought I'd see the day. It's certainly a rare sight. It's rather cute, to be honest. Oh, shove it. Well, he did do a good job putting Marielle at ease. Yes, I think you helped her regain some of her old spirit.
I'm so sorry for all the trouble I caused you. I'm such an idiot. I just got tunnel vision and let myself get all carried away. Dingo always warned me about this. But look at me. I haven't learned a thing.
Marielle.
Well, I ain't gonna tell you not to push the envelope. That's in a reporter's job description. Just make sure you don't forget what Dingo said. Think about what you can do and what you want to do. You'll find a clue on how to move forward in the gap between the two.
You used to tell me that a lot back when we first met. As long as you don't stop thinking, there's gonna be a way to bridge that gap. You just gotta find it. We're working on his last request right now. We won't be able to do it alone, but we're planning to make up for our shortcomings with the help from others. Hell, I wouldn't be surprised if that brought us to you before long. We'll need help from more than the shady folks. So keep your head high, and let's all do the jobs we're best for. If nothing else, then to prove his words right.
Right. I don't know how much of a contribution I'll be able to make, But I'll start being more mindful of my cans and wants. And I'll do it while finding a way to move forward.
Those words were quite touching, very befitting of you and of Mr. Brad. Yeah, they resonated deeply with me as well. Thinking about the gap between what I can do and what I want to do is an interesting thought experiment, if nothing else. Can we please move on from this topic? Yeah, Van was spitting absolute bars. Oh yeah, I should have let my employees introduce themselves. Hannya, so you go first. Gladly. My name is... Wow, that is quite a history. Honestly, I had trouble keeping up with it all. So you were among the 12 knights who lead the church's Gralsritter. I'm trying to think, or maybe it's not a good question to ask right now, but... I was just thinking about the dominions that we do know of. Excluding, you know, any spoilers from this game. Now that I don't want to think too much about this anyway. I heard much about your various exploits, Roaring Lion. It's a famous name in a lot of circles, so it's not surprising. Oh, there we go. Oh, this is the picture.
Again, that name is...
Okay, guys, see that picture? If I remember right, they forgot to add Kevin in that picture. Okay. They literally had to patch him in. It's like, holy fuck, Falcom, really? That's the one, right? Okay, yeah, that's the one. And, you know, stuff like that led people to believe, okay, like, they're never bringing Kevin back, are they? But, you know, at least they patched him back, and now we actually are getting him again in the game, so that's good, I guess. But yeah, unreal.
No longer mine. I would ask that you keep that in mind.
I want to see the picture again. God damn it. Chad talks about fairy neglect, but the real neglect is Kevin neglect by Falcom. Yeah. Kevin was too powerful and they needed to patch him in. Kevin's soul, like PNG file, is like 1 gigabyte. He's just that good. Now we know why we passed you on the way to Longlai. So you arranged our invitation there, and I'm guessing a few others played a part in that as well. Namely, Professor Hamilton, Hayue's future elder, the Crown Prince of Elsaim, and former President Rocksmith, am I correct?
Bullseye. I happen to be acquainted with all of them, including the Grand Prince of Elsaim and Elder Guillen. The former president was anxious to make your acquaintance, and I believe meeting him would prove to be beneficial for your future. Oh, it pains me that a well-intentioned invitation coincided with such a horrific tragedy.
Hey, it's not like you could have seen that one coming. Even if we hadn't been in Longlai, we would have been powerless to stop it regardless. Yeah, the only one who could have foretold that would be the goddess herself. Anyway, I knew you'd gone off to the Empire after you finished training me 5 years ago. Then I heard you bit the dust during a border dispute in Nord. They said you laid down your life protecting one of your students. But here you are, alive and well. You cheated death and carried on living, just without your title and mark. Won't pry into what you've been doing all these years, but can you at least tell me why you've never contacted me?
Before I answer, I should note that you were not the only one in the dark. I did not reach out to my other students either, and I never intended to do so. I wanted you all to walk your own paths, and I intended to leave my survival a secret, a trump card that I could pull out in the wake of a crisis.
Guessing you figured it was time to play that card then, to help us with this crisis.
Correct. I have news regarding the Mafia Almada and the assassins of the Gardens.
The base image was 5 MB and Kevin added 20 GB to it.
Their whereabouts were discovered several hours ago.
What? Where?
Almada's leader and executives, as well as the garden's overseers, have established a new base. And it is located in a city within this very country. What's more, that information has been passed around to all the major players in this nation.
I still remember chasing the one quest in CS2 that had Class 7 chasing him. Wait, him as in this guy? Burgard? Or, you know, the Roaring Lion? Wait, all of them? Guess that means the army, the police, and the guild are all in the know. I assume Hanoae and the other Jaeger Corps are also aware of this new base?
Yes. I imagine they are all preparing to take action at this very moment. This country's supreme authority is no exception. They have resolved to quell the unfolding chaos.
Oh, I forgot about that.
And they will do so by any means necessary, even if that involves fighting one evil with another.
So that's what Gian was talking about earlier. I'm sure many Jaeger Corps will be all over this, my people included. Marduk HQ will likely be making their move as well. You can't be serious. All of these groups are gonna flood the city at once? So where do you stand in all this, Master? By the sounds of it, these people are gonna try to capture Almada alive, or go after their heads. Some might even be aiming to get their grubby little hands on one of the nuclear devices. That would be really bad. Granted, I don't know how likely that is. Just having one of those things would make you a public enemy #1. It ain't a stretch, though. There's plenty of historical precedent for groups using artifacts as weapons. So, given the stakes, what are you planning to do?
As it stands, I am effectively dead. If the people of my former home decide to act, I will not join them, nor stand in their way. However, now that the gift of life has been bestowed upon me once more, I intend to honor it by supporting the youths whose futures are so bright.
So Burgard becomes a party member. Who else is getting neglected? I've been thinking about this, like, since 50 hours ago in this game time, maybe. Maybe even more, actually. Yeah, I think more. So, I'm currently thinking Van, obviously, you can't change that. Van, Aaron, Agnes, and this guy. Agnes or Reset. But I think Agnes would be better.
And also, to keep them safe from venomous fiends, like these unwanted guests of yours.
Oh? Uh-oh. Okay, who the hell is in here now? What? Hey, we're busy in here. Afraid you'll have to come back another day.
That's so. What a shame. And after we came all this way to give you a job. And a little souvenir from your...
Wait, that's not Walter, is it? Fine, get in here.
Knew that'd reel you in. Thanks, bud.
Do excuse us.
Oh, no, it's not Walter, it's the other guy. It's this duo. I recognize you two. It's the shady duo from that nightclub in Tharbad. I also met you back in Longlai.
Oh, you recognized me after all?
What did Burgard call them again? Venomous friends, unwanted guests.
Nice to finally meet you all, ladies and gentlemen of Arkride Solutions. Oh, now there's a face I never thought I'd see again.
Oh, neither did I. Tell me, what's a dead man doing out of his coffin?
I was granted life once more, and I don't need to tell you the reason why, because you already know.
No need to give us the death glare, you old fossil. We've traded many friendly blows in the past, haven't we? Why don't we bury the hatchet? Let's be like the Jaegers. Embrace yesterday's foe as today's friend.
I'm afraid I'll have to decline. Had the Azure Abyss or the late Steel Maiden made the suggestion, I would have entertained the thought. Oh, Vita, Aryan Rod, man. Yeah, I could definitely, maybe not so much with Vita, but you know, there is a chance. But yeah, Aryan Rod would probably get along with Burgard. Not for you, though. Never in a million years.
He's got your number, dear. No one will ever reconcile with you. And for that, you've no one to blame but yourself.
You're on thin ice. But your words are laced with the truth, venomous though they are.
I get it now. You're the guy that Direwolf and Ren warned us about. You're part of Ouroboros, then. And one of their highest ranking members at that. Wait, Walter warned Van of this guy? That's really saying something. Oh, that's... Oh!
The name's Elroy Harwood. I'm the fourth Anguis.
Oh! Okay, that makes a lot of sense now. So, if you guys remember, like many hours ago, when we first met Walter, basically, at the village, when he was, like, trying to kick the shit out of Melchior, Walter said he had questions from the Oathbreaker. There's the Oathbreaker. And he's not just an enforcer, which, like Walter, no, he's an Anguis. He's like one of the leaders, basically.
But you can just call me the Oathbreaker. Everyone does.
I'm not too sure, actually, Charlton. Can you remind me? Enforcer number 3.
Enforcer number 3. Lucrezia Isoli.
Lucrezia Isoli, okay.
I'm delighted to make your acquaintance, Arkwright Solutions.
Hey, put that away. This is a smoke-free building.
Really now? Very well. I promise I won't smoke in here. Ooh, accidentally went and made an oath there. And I can't afford to keep those. I've got a reputation and a title to uphold, you see. Gotta break an oath or two from time to time.
Damn, okay. They showed an image of young Sharon with these two oh! Okay.
From time to time. You break oaths and rules as easily as you breathe.
True, true. Anyway, on to business. I want you to go on a little trip for me.
Are you for real? You're joking.
What? You're not up for it? Strange. I thought I heard you took work from anyone.
Yeah, if the work's reasonable, and if I like you, and your likability's going up in smoke faster than the tobacco in that cigar. I know you guys are after Almada. Hell, you probably know where they are at, too. But before we ask you where that is, I need to know why you've come to us.
You gotta be kidding me. Do I really gotta spell it out? It's 'cause you kids will make things way more fun.
Fun? How can he even say that? There's nothing fun about this whole ordeal. Don't waste your energy on this guy. He isn't someone you can appeal to with logic or reason.
The Society has already decided its course of action for this whole thing, and I'm leading the charge. Enforcer number 3 will be backing me up, and so will Enforcer number 8, who you already know so well. The goal's to round up the members of Armada and the Gardens, and murder every last one of them.
I see. And he ain't doing so in the name of justice, I'm guessing.
Nope. Had they kept to their little dog and pony shows, we wouldn't lay a finger on them. Honestly, I rather enjoyed kicking back and watching them wreak havoc. But they've become a threat to our plans now, and we can't have that. If those little bugs want to punch above their weight, then we'll crush them beneath our feet.
Though no doubt it will be easier said than done.
I love how Ven keeps developing grudges against Ouroboros' top brass for the most mundane of things. Yeah. I love how these two are specifically voice acting unlike the other is. Yeah. Yeah, the scene is really cool, like really intense.
They're both troublesome and insidious, and some rather formidable guests will be joining their party.
Right, you will have some fierce competition.
Everyone's got different aims here. Some want them brought to justice. Some want them dead and buried. Hanoae will surely be joining the fray, and I'll bet the Jaeger Corps will be after their bounty. I'm guessing Marduk HQ will be there too, yeah?
More than likely. The guild won't stand idly by either. Same goes for the Groundswither. Artifacts are involved in this after all. And I wouldn't be surprised if other forces from the church showed up as well. Other forces?
Ah, right. You got students in other parts of the church, not just the Groundswither. Things are gonna get interesting then. Must be tough being a master. I don't envy you.
If that is what fate has in store, then I will follow it. You needn't concern yourself with me.
Regardless, that should serve as the basic overview of the situation. Armada and the Gardens will not be the only sources of mischief in that city. One wrong move and the whole affair could turn into an indiscriminate bloodbath. So someone ought to keep an eye on the little guys, don't you think?
In other words, civilians might get killed, and you aren't gonna look after them. You guys are scum. Still, if Armada really does have another nuclear weapon in their possession, we have no other choice but to get involved.
You can use whatever justification you want. I don't really care why you join, just so long as you do. Because if you don't, this whole thing will be a snooze cruise from start to finish. I need you kiddos to prevent this battle from being too one-sided.
The hell do you mean by that?
The Guild's the only one in this brawl that's going to be fighting for the common man. If we add you to the mix, however, it'll make for a more balanced blend. A recipe that's made for chaos. Oh, and should you happen to run into us, I'd like you to come at me knives out, and ready to cut me into a million little pieces. I'm very much into that sort of thing.
You're one masochistic bastard. Well, we've got our reasons for chasing Armada down, so I'm not opposed to doing this on the side. But first, I need to get one thing straight. I have a hunch you guys have some connection to either Armada or the Gardens. So, spill it. What kind of relationship does Ouroboros have with them? Van is laying out the big questions now. I'm happy you're not playing this in Japanese, or I wouldn't be able to unhear Rin from Fate Stay Night whenever Lucrezia talks. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm sure both voices are really good, you know, but yeah, I just... You know, for streaming, English is way, way, way better, because, you know, some people might be listening without, like, constantly reading, so... And also, I think the English voice acting really isn't that bad.
Huh. It isn't a close one, if that's what you're wondering. We haven't exactly been keeping in touch as of late, but your hunch is on point. We do have a connection with the Gardens.
You see, the two of us were once part of the Order of the Moonlight Horse, an organization of assassins.
Could this be the one related to Sharon by any chance? My memory about that is like very fuzzy, by the way, like of the Cold Steel stuff. But I assume it is, maybe? It's the same, okay, same one that Sharon was in, okay. Yeah, CK.
14 years ago, Ouroboros destroyed the Order, but they extended a hand to the two of us and brought us into the fold. Although they did not do the same for many of its other members. The Society is a small group of elites, and they only accept the best and brightest.
Yo, bro moment, welcome back.
Fortune had not abandoned them, however. Shortly after, another villainous group was nearly wiped out in a major operation. My companion here herded the lost sheep of both groups and let them form their own flock.
Wait. Oh, so they're the remnants of the Order of the Moonlight Horse, then. Or wait, am I misunderstanding? Oh. Remnants fusing. Oh, okay. You don't mean...
Huh. Has it already been 14 years? Time sure flies when you're having fun. And the Society has offered me a wealth of entertainment.
From the data available to Marduk, there's only one operation that matches her story. I really hope it ain't the one that I'm thinking of. Please tell me the group y'all talking about isn't...
It's exactly as you think. The DG Cult.
Oh, let's go. For those missing context, by the way, because, you know, the DG cult has never been, like, really talked about in this whole game. But these are a cult that you deal with in the crossbow duology. And it's probably my favorite part about the crossbow duology. Like, in all of those games, this is my favorite plotline. It's so good. And I think there's slight mention of them in Sky the Third as well, which is really interesting. Because they don't get mentioned by name. You just, like, hear about a certain cult. And I think for the entirety of Cold Steel, you never hear about them again. So I'm kind of interested in seeing them... and seeing, like, what they do with them bringing the cult back.
You know the ones. The devil worshippers that spread chaos across the Republic and the continent as a whole.
What do you mean? Ian Carey Dasher? Hell no. No way, I've heard about those fiends from Sao. And I heard about them from my Grammy.
I brought the remnants of the Moonlight Horse and the DG cult together and set them loose on the world. That's how the Gardens were created. They find seeds that are scattered by the wind and grow them into fresh assassins that are ripe for the picking. Had I left them alone, the founding members would have rotted away, and their budding talent would have died on the vine. But by mixing the leftovers of the cult and the order, I created a chemical reaction more potent than my wildest imagination could have conjured.
That is a nasty combo, yeah. To kind of give you a brief idea of like how bad the DJ cult in particular is, without saying too much, they use children and stuff. Let's just say that.
I gave that one domino a little push. And look at all the tragedies and pain that befell the world.
How could you? So this is all your fault. I take back what I said earlier. You aren't just a masochistic bastard, you're also a sadistic monster.
Can't say you're wrong. My colleagues, like the Wellspring Alchemist and the Professor, never go far enough for my tastes.
The Professor... Is it the same one we know of? From Sky?
But that's humanity for you. No one's the same. We've all got our own desires that make us tick.
He's the coolest modern Ouroboros member. Yeah, I can see that. I really like McBurn, by the way. But I feel like a lot of his like shtick is just him being bored and wanting a good fight. Like that's literally it almost. Until we get to which one was it again? I think CS4 mainly. There's like a tiny bit, I think, in CS2. And maybe a tiny bit in CS3. But yeah. He only really gets interesting in CS4. The Alchemist is Novartis. Oh, wait. Oh. Okay. For an evil guy, he has pretty eyes. I mean, evil takes all kinds of forms. Yeah, and those things that make you tick just so happen to tick me off. I get what you want us to do, though. It also comes at the perfect time, given Dingo's last request. Man, I don't like the idea of getting involved with these shitheads, but you might be right. So this gathering will include Marduk, KUA, the Guild, and many other formidable groups. Loath as I am to admit it, we may require their aid if we are to force our way inside. Surely there's another way. Yeah, I do not want to help a pair of cold-blooded killers.
Oh, you do not need to think of it as helping us. You may instead think of it as entering a mutually beneficial relationship, where our goal is simply to use one another for our own ends.
I can take charge of laying the groundwork for the requests you'll get at the city. Those will keep you plenty busy. I'll even throw in a couple that'll give you a real thrill.
As long as you don't slip a trap or two in them.
My. They really don't trust you, do they?
Anyway, sounds like we have ourselves a deal. Oh, almost forgot the other reason I came to this little office. Here's that souvenir I mentioned earlier.
Nah, bruh, nah. Are you sure it's safe?
If you're worried about radiation, don't be. The professor, our technical expert, looked into the matter, and he found no traces of it whatsoever.
That's kind of sus. Yeah, Tom.
The three disciples are probably racking their brains about that mystery this very moment.
There's no radioactive contamination, But all of the theories we have suggest... No, wait, perhaps they don't apply because the bomb was detonated in a non-traditional manner. I'm so lost. Hang on a sec, you nabbed the camera before the authorities locked the scene down? I want to ask how we managed to get there ahead of the cops, because if I heard the answer, you'd be leaving this room with a big old black eye.
Ooh, scary.
It's in our hands now, Dingo.
Guess we'll be off. We wouldn't want to overstay our welcome now, would we? I can hardly wait to see how you and those relics of yours will liven things up.
You know us about the Genesis? I haven't got a clue what you're on about. So, you gonna tell us where we're going or not?
Why don't you ask the defanged lion? I've done enough talking for one day.
Well then, have a lovely rest of your day.
Glad you were here, Master. I doubt I would have been able to keep my cool otherwise. Nonsense, you would have handled things just fine on your own. You held your ground well against them. You've grown into a fearless leader in my absence. I think you're giving me too much credit. Alright guys, I'm gonna ask that you all stay here. I'm going solo on this one. Huh? But why? Because it's too dangerous. This is their turf, and everyone there will be playing by the rules. There's no telling what will happen there, and I can be a lot more flexible if I'm on my own. Oh, but I can make an exception for Master. I figure I'm gonna need this help at least. You figure right. That is precisely why I came in the first place. Don't get me wrong, I don't think of y'all as a burden. This is just the best division of labor. I'll need you to gather info, be the point of contact for other groups, work with the guild, and... Hey!
You done flapping your gums yet? Good, because I stopped listening when I heard the words, "It's too dangerous."
I appreciate that you're worried about us. I really do.
We all have our reasons for wanting to go along with you. Mine is to ensure the nuclear devices can never again be used for malicious means.
Marduk considers this crisis to be a matter of grave concern, so it is only logical that I also accompany you.
You said it yourself. I'm not even a part-timer here to begin with, which means you can't order me around. I'm a phantom thief, so I'm gonna steal this show whether you like it or not.
Come on, you guys.
I haven't been stealing my nerves all this time for nothing. I'm not letting anything get between me and my sweet, sweet revenge. Even if you fire me, I'll just hitch a ride with Hanoae instead.
And I'd try to join up with the warriors of Kruga. I would really rather go with everyone here, though. I want to tackle this thing head on.
Naturally, I would like to accompany you as well. Not just because of the Genesis, though I'll admit that is a factor. More importantly, I feel this conflict is born from the source of Calvard's turmoil, the distortions in the everyday world I know and the underworld. If my feeling is correct, then must see this through to its conclusion. I recognize this may be a harrowing experience for me, but even so, I am determined to confront the harsh realities that lie in wait. So take me with you, Van. Please.
Yes.
Wow.
Somehow I knew it would end up like this one way or another. Unlucky for you, though, the trouble isn't happening on a weekend or during school trip. You're gonna have to play hooky.
I know, and I do feel guilty about it. Still, I have a plan in mind, so don't worry.
Starting to think I'm a bad influence. I'll make sure you get paid in advance. That way you'll have the mirror for the bribes and hush money.
I wasn't planning on going that far.
Wow, Van's right. He really is a bad influence on you.
Okay then. Now that we've got all that squared away, mind sharing the location of the base?
Right. We need to know where they are so we can kick their sorry butts.
Very well then. The base of operations is located in the third largest city in the Republic, as well as its oldest. It is also the place where the terrorists of Calvert get much of their funding. The old city capital, Racian. That is where they have set the stage for their carnival of chaos.
Truly well done.
There, God Zeman. I may have lost my life once, but that alone would never be enough to stop me.
Guys, we got him. Burgard joined Arkwright Solutions. Let's go. Nice. We have another old man now. Okay, you know what? I think this is a perfect stopping point. I mean, they're telling us to save the game, and I think, like, you know, going by how all of this went, will Van finally escape the old man allegations now that there is an actual older man in the team? But he's so cool, he usually gets a pass from me. Old man is unfortunately worse, Van. Wait, really? That's insane. We now have old man and older man. Yeah. You know, sometimes I think about streaming more often, like instead of like a day and off, I would like make it maybe kind of daily if I can. But I don't know. I feel like it might mess with what I have to do sometimes outside of streaming. So yeah, I really do want to stream this more often so I can, you know, finish the game and so that you guys have constant like entertainment, I guess. But also, it might be a good idea for yourselves to take a break, you know? I mean, we'll be back here. And not tomorrow, but after tomorrow. So, you know. I just want to say, as usual, people, thank you so much for joining these streams. It really means the world. It's always fun hanging out with all of you. There was a lot of crazy stuff that was revealed today. And I'm really looking forward to the next one. So, with that said, you guys, you take care, stay safe, stay healthy, and all that. Drink water. And I'll see you very soon, you guys. Take care now. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, you guys.